Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, court is in session. Time for episode 4. Turnabout goodbyes. We started this one last time. I think we might be able to finish it.
Yeah, I got my southern lady.
Yeah, your southern lady. For context, chat. Last time, Miles Edgeworth was, you know, he's going to court. What's really good, Sylla? Yeah, I lowered the game right now. How's the game now? Oh, the new anime is really good. Oh, okay. Yeah, Edgeworth, that boy. I'm not gonna lie. Let's look at the court record. Oh, right, just my attorney badge, no big deal. So we've talked to Miles, Dick Gumshoe, Maya Faye. Let's see. Have we talked to her? Oh, we haven't. Okay, great. So this is where we're gonna start.
Yeah, it's where we left off, because I had to go.
If you're watching this on YouTube, sorry the episodes have been so all over the place. Our schedules have been a little crazy, but we're gonna try to do better.
Yay.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is all you. Take it away, Sylla.
What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll.
What? Was it me?
Sorry.
What?
Remember, she was
a film roll. Sorry, my brain, because we haven't done this in a bit, I was like, did you use her toilet roll, you sick freak?
I had to poop.
But we're in the woods.
Yeah, what do you want me to use? Leaves?
I don't know. Just ask permission before you start, you know, stealing someone's toilet paper?
You would have done it if you were in my shoes.
I don't know. Dig a hole. Yeah, I like that one. Dig a tunnel, dig. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention.
What?
You're so aggressive, dang it. Later, Rona.
Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here?
No. There's a visual novel. I can't see shit.
Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up the whole roll.
Oh, it's the same dialogue, but a different option. Okay, well, clearly I have to go find something. Present.
The badge?
Yeah.
Do it.
The one time it works. Oh my god, it actually worked! Let's go!
That's what I was like. It said I have something to show her. I'm like, our badge works at last!
Finally. My clout. This is my badge.
Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be shiny and impressive?
What?
You a cop or something? You have to tell me if you're a cop.
I'm a liar. Lawyer.
What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. I can't fucking read.
Also, Sylla, your game category is still HSR.
This is Honkai Star Rail. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Yeah, this is the prequel to Honkai Star Rail. Honkai at Law.
It didn't change.
Well, it ain't goddamn changed.
Cause all I have y'all know. I'll have y'all know. I'll have y'all know.
I see here, see Sam Hale. I'll be a monkey's. Now I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you.
Well, that's kind of fucked up. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake, and you are the witness. I think.
A murder?
Yeah, a murder.
Sounds cool.
What?
Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
Oh. Well, you are quite cooperative. Finally! Some cooperation!
You too. Y'all can come
Huh?
out of hiding now. I won't bite.
Ooh,
Sorry.
what? Come to think of it, where did Maya get to?
Sorry.
Did you go back to pooping, Maya?
I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all.
That's a little racist.
That's a little fucked up. Never you mind, honey. I can talk yank for you if if it pleases you.
Hey, how's it going, Cheeto?
Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta Hart, but y'all can call me Lotta.
Because she's got a lot of heart.
I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project.
Oh, project.
Mighty pleased to meet you.
Now that I've presented my badge, what happened?
Oh yeah. When was that murder anyway?
I'm the one asking the questions here. I think it happened last night.
I ain't seen much television lately.
It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve.
That's so? Christmas Eve.
Yeah, that's what I just said, lady. I mean, Lotta. My bad. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything?
Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when.
What kind of mule you choking?
You wanna find out?
What?
So, what is it you do, Lotta?
She just said it.
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Y'all don't really know what to do. Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? What do you mean?
Kinda. I mean, you already said that.
Actually, I'm a research student at Country U.
Oh.
Right in the heart of the Heartland.
A student. I see.
Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at the university. Country U.
Yeah, she's country, all right. So I hear.
So, when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago.
What day is it? What day is it today? What are you photographing?
Didn't I tell y'all that already?
Meteor showers, that's what I'm saying.
Meteors! Yep, meteor showers. Definitely not.
Fallen stars, huh?
That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made, a genuine Soligen.
Isn't that where they make knives? How convenient!
So, what's that device you have stuck on the camera?
It's a flash.
Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper.
Bang! Maya looks like something from an anime. I can't figure out where. Yeah, the anime is called Ace Attorney.
I was gonna say. Oh, that.
Sorry, Phoenix Wright.
That mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now.
Why? Why?
A programmable camera? Neat.
But why would you have that for a meteor shower?
Yeah.
That makes no sense to me. Examine. This camera is rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises like a party popper. Yeah, that's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. Because the only thing it would take a picture of automatically would be
like,
a gunshot.
Yeah.
Or, you know, a party popper. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Move? I guess. There's not much else we can examine.
Yeah, because we looked at everything here.
Boat rental shops, I guess. Maybe, because, like, I mean, whenever you talk to someone, something
Yeah,
new
sometimes
happens.
shit opens up.
Let's see. They did say they had a witness, but she hasn't stated that that's her. Present.
Yeah.
Set to automatically. Can I?
Yeah?
So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. Thank you. Okay, cool. So we do get to do this. Hey, what up, Chow?
Yep.
Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol.
A pistol?
Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? Thank you!
I guess it would.
Your camera didn't get a picture of the murderer, did it?
Hey! Y'all are pretty bright.
Well, yes, that's why I'm a lawyer and you're a university student. Researching
Damn.
fucking meteor showers, of all things. And think that a fucking microphone would pick up when a fucking meteor shower is happening! Huh?
I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film.
Alright, you know, I'm giving Lotta too much shit. She's actually really cool. It would have been a photo taken late last night.
I checked him once. Don't remember if there's anything on him, though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw!
You're a little too excited to be the witness to a murder, but okay.
I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear?
You're not gonna show us now? Like, okay. Well, that was weird.
She wasn't inside her SUV, or she went inside her SUV. What's she
Right.
doing in there?
You know, checking the film.
I guess we should come back later.
I guess. Alright. Imagine if it's just, go here, go back,
You come back.
and she's like, I'm ready!
I'm ready for you.
Wouldn't it be pointed at the sky? Well, I mean, if it has a wide range, it just depends on where the meteor shower happens, you know?
Yeah, it depends on the lens,
Ooh,
too.
I wonder if we can go back to the... Because Gumshoe might be done.
Maybe. Good point, good point.
I guess Detective Gumshoe is
Damn!
still in that meeting.
That meeting's
long-ass
going on
meeting,
long! Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal!
That's what Gumshoe sounds like.
Detective Gumshoe!
We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Hey, pal.
Bub.
Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't ID him.
Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a damn thing. Not a word.
That's what you said.
Oh, how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is.
You're like, I
Why can't
murdered
anyone
somebody.
What? No, you didn't, you silly bitch. Anyway, why can't anyone else see that?
So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it?
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled.
I see.
Sayu sounds like Ben Bigger. Oh, well, hey there, pal. It's me, the bear. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. What the fuck, man? I'm like trying to be discreet. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. And, do me a favor. Stand by, Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe.
Trusting Edgeworth.
Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Because he helped us catch a bunch of innocent people. I mean, a bunch of guilty people. Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship?
Yeah, you could call it a, what are the kids, a situationship.
And they were roommates.
You see, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust.
Did we forget the first 2 trials? I know we've done 3 trials, but the first 2, Edgeworth was faking evidence, and yeah, he kind of sucked.
You have my word on that.
Well, Gumshoe, I just think you're a little naive, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're cool.
You like him because he gets
You like him.
You like him.
You like him, don't you, Squidward?
Anyway, I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report?
Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
Hey. Cause 1 bullet shot to the heart.
shot
This is a
through
great-
the heart.
And you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Thank you.
Nick,
Huh?
can you show me that photo of the victim?
We have a photo of the victim? Oh. I guess we do. Well, I guess that makes sense in the autopsy report, right? Still can't
Yeah.
ID him, though.
That face.
That face, that face, that beautiful face. I mean, someone you know?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
All right, well, I guess we can move on out of here. Go back. Maybe she has the photo.
Possibly?
Possibly. Are you? Yeah, you're here.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, girl.
Lotta!
Wait up a sec. We got bingo.
Huh?
Bingo?
Damn, we've got a picture.
My automatic
2?
camera took 2 pictures last night.
Let's go double.
Hey!
I bet my left lung Sylla will somehow appear in Silver Palace. You do understand that's recorded not in America, right? You better cough up that left lung, because I'm not in it. Anyway.
This is them. Take a look.
All right, let's see. That's not a great picture. Wait.
See? See? He's shooting him with that pistol.
Oh, wait, that could just be a finger pointing. It looks like that, yeah.
But you can't really tell who that is shooting.
True.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog.
What analogy the fuck?
But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something.
Of what?
What?
It reminded me of a bull going toe-to-toe with a dinosaur, like...
She goes full Ellis. She's like, it reminds me of that one time my friend Keith.
Reminds me of that one time when Jesus was back-to-back with...
I didn't read what was said, but what?
Oh, can I go back?
I don't think so.
She said she was gonna be a victim. Or not a victim, a witness.
Witness? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Are you serious?
Of course.
How do you forget? Never mind.
Y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
I reckon so.
What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent.
Oh, I've been doing it the whole time.
I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops.
I reckon you should.
Y'all can have this photo.
Wait, you said you had a second photo.
Later.
You're not... Oh, okay, bye.
Now I gotta shove somewhere where the sun don't shine.
Wait, Lotta!
What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy?
Tell us what you saw, too, please.
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday.
What?
I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. And that means the cops.
You were a bitch, Lotta.
I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you.
So does that mean its face?
No, that means I'd rather eat its butthole, sweetheart. If the
What's wrong with you?
Lotta.
Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow.
I don't think we were ever friends.
Or was that the other way around? Never mind. I'm gone.
So you're still not gonna show us that second picture?
Oh, fuck no. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn.
Oh, you're one of those. You want the attention so bad.
She left. You should break into her car. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
We pray. Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Light photo, added to the court record. Examine. Do you think we could dismiss her entire case if we point out that she's not supposed to be camping here? An expensive looking camera. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera. Yeah, that's
I mean, she's going to talk to the cops.
Oh, hold up.
Oh.
Looks like the police have given up their interviewing.
Red spiral skulls. Hey? Santa! It was Santa!
Nick, I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow.
Yeah,
Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see a connection.
that's right. And don't you forget it. You're on the naughty list, Maya. You're only getting coal from now on. I mean, don't be ridiculous!
Gourdy, it's me.
Let's go!
Larry!
Harry Butts!
What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. You want one?
Yes.
Gotta get money for dates, you know? My girl Kiance deserves the best. Kiance? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kiance's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend. You know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry.
I think she's into it. You know?
Wow,
Yeah.
a Santa costume. She must be really nice.
And wants to sit on Santa's lap. Whoa! Cute! Nick, who's she? She's not your, not my what? No, she's not.
I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm the little sister.
Sister? Wow, Nick. Must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister?
No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
Huh? Well, sounds great! Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening.
Don't worry, Maya. He's stupid.
Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kiance, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold.
It was Christmas?
Bitch.
Had to open your mouth. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Keontae's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Yeah. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh. Neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth.
Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth?
Oh, Maya, you don't know about Larry. Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy Boi? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa.
The tea.
Murder?
Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry?
Yeah, of course. He was trying to put me in prison. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. That is not what I... Wait, hold on. Did Larry not point that out? Miles was in the first case, right?
He sure was.
And Larry was... Larry! Why wouldn't you say this shit?
He probably didn't feel the need.
No, he wasn't. There was a different the old
Oh,
man!
yeah, it was a... yes.
Oh, yes, the old man who... I forgot. Oh, my God. That's crazy, actually.
That's wild.
Wow.
Childhood friends to lovers is real.
What?
Wait, Larry, did you... Oh, grade school. Right, not, Right, grade school, not law school. Correct. All right. I'm caught up now.
Tell me about the dogs.
What up, Alabor? Oh, huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
Yes. Oh, why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs.
Ouch.
The samurai thing was Keontae's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. I feel like I gave him a Shaggy voice, but I can't remember for the life of me. She made me that banner.
He always was kind of Ryuji-ish.
Yeah. Damn, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with big news.
The big news?
Yeah, Gourdy.
Gourdy?
What the fuck is Gourdy?
What's Gourdy?
Oh, the fucking lake monster.
Yep.
Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster, Gourdy.
A monster?
The monster in the lake.
Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo.
Wow, it's really real.
Hey, isn't that a guy that we have ID for or don't have ID on? The guy's face.
Yep.
That looks pretty close to the...
Nick, a monster! A real monster!
Kind of just looks like a Muppet, you know, like someone's put their hand in a fucking, you know, like a sock, and then it's kind of what it's given. Yeah, probably just a log or something, right? That doesn't look like a log to me, bud.
Saw a bump on a log there, bud.
Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got it into the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Huh.
Witnesses!
Well, Lotta's
wish I
probably the
could
one
have
that took the
seen it.
picture. Lotta's probably the one that took the picture. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Maybe it's a statue or something? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million.
1 million?
Grow up, Larry. Gourdy article added. Nice. Now Edgeworth. The lore!
So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time.
Wow. I never knew.
I don't talk about it. Those are dark days. Don't get me wrong. He's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father.
Ooh. Like his father? My father will hear about this. We have to kill him? Phoenix, he heard me fuck up.
Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Wow. Wait,
Yeah, defense lawyer.
you said defense lawyer?
Yeah.
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What? Edgy's got a pro on his knee?
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. I've been narrating so much, my mouth is mush. It's fine.
Huh? Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. I guess he said, fuck that, it doesn't pay me enough. And he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. Pfft, what a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Blackmail? You think he got blackmailed into being a prosecuting attorney? So then that's why now he's being framed? Because he went against the murderer in the last case? Because he called them out, so now he's being framed because, you know, he really wants to be a defense attorney, but because he was blackmailed and couldn't do all that stuff, now he went rogue, and now yeah.
What?
Do you know, Nick?
Nick?
I don't know.
Phoenix is just like, I don't want to talk about it.
Anyway, later, Larry.
Later, Larry. Oh, you tell him, Bug.
Oh, can you actually distract chat real quick? I'll be right back.
I'm gonna distract him. Distract him so hard. Distraction!
What do I do? What do I do, chat?
Hello. You want to see me do something wild? I have the perfect distraction. Actually, hold on. I have the perfect distraction. Wait. Can your cyborg do this?
I didn't think so, chat. I don't think your cyborg has teeny little hands, little baby hands. I didn't think so. Hold on. There's something even better. Baby hands.
We just see the boogie. I know. Well, sounds like y'all should watch on my side. Sounds like y'all should come watch my stream if you want the baby hands.
Come see the baby hands, the tiniest of hands. This emperor will steal his chat. This is the plan, my ultimate plan, to steal Sayu's chat. Come over here, even from YouTube. Come from YouTube to the cult of Sylla, where we have tiny hands and oversized sweaters. They're also Schrodinger's shorts. Because am I wearing shorts? I don't know. Who knows? This is the only time where the Sylla toes are covered.
Listen, y'all, the day I'm not a gremlin is... Thank you for the subbies, Coda. Hello from Sayusha. What's up, y'all? I'm not... Oh, you're here for the baby hands? Hold on. Hold on. Let me bring the baby hands back. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hubba. 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 There we go. The baby hands. Come.
Welcome to the Sylla stream. I have baby hands. Yes, yes, come over from Sayu side. Bring the viewers here. Hold the baby hands. Gentle, not firm. Hold gentle, like hamburger. Hold the baby hands with the derp eyes. I have my sound alerts muted, but thank you for the bitties. The baby hands. Just a small little baby hands.
The cursed shit that my rig mama makes for me. Because she had a funny haha idea and did it as a joke, and then I told her make it an actual toggle. Oh, and my cute little short hair, but yes, this is baby hand town. I love it. I love it. It brings so much joy. It's stupid. I came for the baby hands. I keep taking them off, and then y'all are like, but the hands, Sylla, give me thine baby hands. And I can't say no to you, chat. I love this stupid. I love this short hair. I love it so much.
Silly Sylla, I'm very silly. I'm spending the day with my husband. We're doing the voiceover stuff, and we're playing Ace Attorney. It's just gonna be a good time.
Y'all really love the derp eyes with this, and honestly,
I'm Eagle. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you too. Welcome in. Welcome in.
This is the shit that my husband has to put up with, is me being a little goofy goober. This is me all the time. I need y'all to know that. I need y'all to understand.
This is just me. I'm just a weird little guy. Hello, Sylla. Hope you enjoy my company. I enjoy all my chat's company. I appreciate that y'all here.
This is my streamer chat. Gosh darn right it is, Coda. Hello, my friend. The baby hands convinced you?
Yes. The cult of the tiny hands. The cult of the little baby, little itty bitty hands. Thank you for the shared hype train, chat. We appreciate you. All hail the tiny hands.
Silly guy. I am the silliest little guy. The silliest little emperor. So now would be a good time since,
All right,
you know what? Hi. You should look at my stream.
I'm sorry. Did Hayden mute that entire time? Hello?
No. Hello?
Oh, I had you low. Okay. I had you low on my Go XLR. As long as chat was able to hear you, that's all that matters.
No, chat could hear me because your chat came over to me
because they wanted to see my tiny baby hands.
Aw, cute. Hell yeah.
No, you should go look at my stream, babe.
Oh god. Sorry, I had to. I got a call from my mom. My mom's in Ecuador right now with my grandpa.
Oh,
so I was like, you know what? Let me take the opportunity because I don't know. Yeah, he just got out of the hospital. So, like, he got out of the hospital like a day or two ago, and it looks like he just got out of the hospital. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. But apparently he's already doing better. So what the hell are those things?
It's my baby hands. My tiny little baby hands.
That's ridiculous.
This is what I've been doing you said to entertain chat and distract
them.
So I distracted them with the tiny baby hands.
Well, I appreciate it.
You married this.
I did, and I'll never regret it. We want Sayu baby hands. Hey, maybe on the next model.
Yes! Yes! Kibu! We gotta keep the baby hands on every model.
They went gremlin mode while you left. Hey, you know what? We appreciate it. All right. Hey, can we get 20 gifted subs for the baby hands?
Yeah, in my chat.
And both chats? Both chats?
Yeah, 20 for each, 20 for each.
20 for each, 20 for each? Sayu Yowie hands to me. Why are you like this?
You tell him, baby boy.
All right, so I guess now we could go back to, well, let's go to the entrance. Okay.
By the way,
go
I was
back.
gonna order a salad. Do you want a salad?
From where?
Salad and go. I'll link you.
Yeah, please do. Because I don't think I've had from there.
Yeah, I've gotten there a few times. It's just really good hearty
Sayu
salads.
baby hand sub
Thank you so
gold,
much for the subbies, Will Strive. I appreciate you.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Bengu knows of me. How's it going, Raiders?
Welcome in, Raiders.
All right, back to the criminal.
Back to the
December
police.
25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
Nailed it. But yes, chat. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Sayu. This is Sylla, my spouse. We are playing Ace Attorney for the very first time. Well, not the first time, but it's our first playthrough ever. So, yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you all had a good stream. If you'd like to know what we've been in, exclamation point VAs in the chat, or VA in the chat.
Yeah,
You know
it
what I
works in both.
Yep. All right. Oh, they're petting him. The Ryuji echo is crazy. It sure is. Because it's coming from both mics. So it sounds like he's godly.
That's so funny.
Is there something now? Is there someone at the door?
No. There might be, like the neighbor's dogs outside. Ryuji!
Fucking neighbors, dogs.
Come here, bug! I'm seeing if I have any of his squeaky toys near me. I
Sure,
don't.
sure. And I have my office closed.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have a squeaky toy near me. Did it.
Here he comes.
You could hear him.
Here comes the boy. Sayu, I thought you had a
Gumshoe in
dog.
sight.
Yeah, I do. Did you not hear him? Like what?
Go get your toy.
If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room.
Questioning room? Oh my god, this dog!
Do you want me to go deal with him?
No, it's fine. Just hearing him breathe. Toy?
Hi, Bugbear.
Apparently
Go
an apparently an important witness turned up.
He'll be in there a while,
Lotta Hart. It has to be.
and she's gonna give me a lot of heart attacks. Uh-oh.
We kind of did this.
Yeah, we got a fucky wuckied.
Then where do we go? Detention center?
You can go talk to...
Our offices? Oh, hey, I was right! When in doubt, just check every place. Also, Katie, thank you for the 100 biddies. What is it?
Oh! Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Nothing, just something. Come here. Could you show me that autopsy report once more?
Sure.
Hmm.
Exactly, Simba. Eventually, you'll fall into the right place if you touch everything. Touch. 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 Touch.
Hey! I remember now!
About time.
This guy!
Mm-hmm.
He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at.
Well, wait. Is my theory actually true?
I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis.
That office. Wait. You mean Grossberg's office?
Right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him. For old time's sake. Oh, well, you're just gonna say, yeah, we don't need that. I thought you'd actually have something to do with the case. Anyway, to Grossberg!
To Grossberg! good.
Looks like the Yakuza guy you voice.
A little
Looks like
bit.
that guy and my looks like that guy and my Yakuza guy have something in common. But I won't say. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat.
Aha! You're me as a something, are you not?
Are you fucking
I was her understudy. Yes, Phoenix, right?
Aha! And you're me as a something too, are you not?
her little sister? Yes, that you fucking refuse to represent, you dickbag.
Ah, yes, you've grown. I remember when you were just at the podium. And, should have gone to jail.
Shared hype train success. Let's go.
Let's
By the way,
go!
shared hype trains are a thing now. So
Apparently.
yeah, they're a thing now. So if you sub or give bits on either end, you know, they shared hype train.
Yeah, it benefits both of us.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the ugly painting is gone. Thank goodness. That painting sucked.
You've come to look at you've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth.
Like the scent of a fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir?
Oh, yes, sorry. I beg your pardon? Of course, you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter?
You're so weird.
Your painting's gone.
Why is the wall here a different color?
Yeah, you had to be there. A big painting was hanging there until recently.
Huh. What happened to it?
Ah, well, he gave it to someone.
I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick.
Yeah. I might be Phoenix, right?
Luke Holt!
Hey, thanks for the raid,
Yay!
Luke. Hope
Welcome
you've been well, dude.
in!
How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? I'm Sayu. I'm here with Sylla, my spouse.
Hello!
We're both voice actors, and we're playing Ace Attorney. Ooh, you were playing Fallen Order? Great game.
Nice. I need to pick
Great
that
game.
game up again. It was so fun.
I have to replay it for the third time on Xbox to get all the achievements.
I was about to say, like, you want the achievement?
Yeah, I want the achievements. I got a platinum. I might as well get the achievements. Like, it only makes sense. I'm working on Borderlands 3 right now, which was honestly, as much as I am enjoying my time with the gameplay, I regret it for the achievements.
There's so many. Watching
so
you go
fucking
through
many.
the ones you need, I'm like, yeah, it couldn't be me. There's a reason I ain't an achievement hunter. If
I do want to go.
yay!
I do want to go through Doom though. I've never gone through like the 2016 one. I'm still debating if I go through it on stream though. Thank you for the head pats.
Yeah, Ben
but yeah, I think
rated
it's the
me
raid.
yesterday after playing it, and he said he's like highly recommend.
Oh, but that's Dark Ages.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, no, he also told me to play it, but he's like not sure if I should do it on stream or not.
Yeah.
But anyway, thanks for the raid. If you guys want to know what we've been in voiceover wise, exclamation point VA in the chat. All right, let's see. I think we don't have to investigate anything else for now. We can just talk to him and be real with him. But what happened? There was a murder last night.
A murder?
You haven't heard?
I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth,
Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Yeah, we definitely got a collab. Sorry, I've just been stupid fucking busy. Like, literally dealt with a shit ton last week. Yeah, I did finish Jedi Survivor. I don't think I did it on stream, though.
No.
Edgeworth, what?
Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible news indeed.
I guess he hadn't heard anything.
He's terrible.
Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? What happened?
I said he's terrible at his job.
Oh, yes, he is ass.
Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen, and I suppose it's my just desserts, some old, bitter desserts. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before.
Bruh.
Oh!
Did you remember?
He was a lawyer! Here in my office! Of course! That's Hammond. Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond?
Good read.
And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot?
Yeah.
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 What's the pun? I actually don't know. Who is this Hammond guy anyway?
Mr. Hammond, he was the defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Yes, the DL6 incident.
Oh! Alvar, thank you for the gifted sub to Luke. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? That's the one for Maya's family.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot.
Perhaps you remember?
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium.
Yeah, that's the one.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah.
Was that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. Very strange case indeed.
They never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being made against one man. Now, Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud.
I know, right? Ryuji's bullshit.
You were the one who helped her out then, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes. Yes, quite.
Thank you.
No, please, don't mention it.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. Literally because I forgot about it, and it's been months.
Yeah, I also freaking forgot, bro. But wait. What does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? I had to take it again because my dyslexia is going wild today.
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
What is going on, brother? This case is fire!
Shirt balls, bro!
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. You show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
That's my mama. Wait. This is a photograph of my mother.
Mother! Well, back to the detention center.
Your mom. What's this?
Your mom. Oh, sorry, Mia's mom.
I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time.
Edgeworth, what about your defense?
It's no concern of yours.
Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Well,
What do you think about
objection!
this?
I mean, oh, sorry. Yeah, what do you think about this? Edgeworth?
It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited.
Yeah, I'm that good. I found it.
Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation.
Yeah, in a different life, maybe I should have been a detective as opposed to an attorney.
I'll admit, I'm impressed, right?
You
Can say I'm right impressed.
All right. Unnecessary, but okay.
You were always single-minded in your work, though.
My batteries are low. Don't. Stop.
Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you?
I've been like that every since grade school, but you know that.
Grade
Grade school. About the DL6 incident.
Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it.
Well, I found out.
That is why I refused your offer to defend me.
I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job.
But now you do.
They shifty eyes, bro.
Damn. Look at, he's like, so
He's like, oh,
you're not gonna say anything, Edgeworth, right? You're not gonna say anything. For your next video, play Undertale. Anyway, I've thought about playing Undertale, but doing it in a really weird way. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it because there's so many games and there's a lot of backlog. So we'll see. I might do it on Xbox, which I'll probably regret.
I just wanted to keep you away from DL6.
Yeah,
The
from the
dog
DLC, the DL6.
The DL6, I mean 6.
DL what now?
I said 6.
The number of the beast. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask what you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities.
So the mom. No, I'm just kidding.
A bad.
Ooh, actually, wait.
I'm sorry. Can't think of anything to say. Anything I want to say about that.
Really? Nothing about Hammond? Interesting. All right, then we'll just start with the DL6.
The DL6 incident was when my father died.
Interesting. So I know what I want for lunch, dinner.
Yeah.
Yes, your father dying.
yes. What you thinking, my love?
Do you just want me to send you what I want?
Yeah.
All
Make
right,
it easy.
Cool.
Is it from the salad place?
Yeah, it's from the salad place.
Sweet. I'm getting a Cobb salad.
I wanted a wrap. I wanted that, just like a barbecue. Cats and boots and cat. I think it might be easier if I do a Caesar wrap.
Sure. Wraps. You want to do a Caesar wrap?
With roasted chicken.
Okay.
And yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
All right, cool. I was gonna go the barbecue one, but I feel like it was a lot more complicated, so I'm like, you know what, just do the Caesar wrap. It's fine.
Sweet.
Don't forget
All
us.
right.
Oh, I will forget you. I mean, what?
I will
Also, thank you for the super chat.
You.
I will forget you, Jimmy's mom.
And ordered.
Thank you for the 12 super chat, Ebru. Appreciate it. Now I gotta catch up later on the vid and channel. True. Or you could be a member and then you could just watch the VOD with Prime and not have to wait.
True.
Emma, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hey, I got recommended to you from Michaela. Nice to meet you. Hey, well, I'm glad.
Hey.
All right. Your father dying. I'm back. Oh, God.
Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories of that time are foggy.
Nelson?
No. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear that he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing.
Oh.
It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name.
Oh, I thought you were going to say that shot him. But okay.
And Hammond... Oh, that's you.
Hey,
I'm
you keep talking like that.
sorry.
You keep talking like that, and I'm going to start voicing Miles.
Do it.
And Hammond is the victim of the Gourd Lake murder?
Correct.
Also, Ebru, thank you for the 12 again.
That spirit medium. That was my mom.
Your mother was a... No, I'm just kidding.
What? You mean you're... That's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this.
Hey, what up, Cade? About to end?
The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th.
Damn, you couldn't have waited 3 days to, you know, make it 15 years exactly?
December 28th?
Reverse the roles, Sayu? I mean, that would be funny for a one time.
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
Wow.
Whoa.
What?
Nick? What does that mean?
When a case's statute of limitation runs out, legally, the case never happened.
3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever.
The suspect.
What happened to the suspect? The one that got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now.
I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case.
So, was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
Ah, yes, quite. Good old Gregory. Gregorius Edgeworth.
You were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps.
Better, Alvor.
I'd rather not talk about this.
That jerk. Rammed. Thank you for the 6 months. And I don't know what else we could do. I mean, if the autopsy... I wonder if we could show him this. Nope, still nothing. Okay. Then, how about this?
Nothing? Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Who would have thought there'd be a photo?
So, Edgeworth, did you shoot him?
What do you think, right?
I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me.
I wonder if it was the 50-year-old man wearing a mask and pretending to be Miles. Unless it was Edgeworth in one of his nightly strolls just shooting up people.
Right. It pains me to ask you this now.
Yes.
I know.
Maya!
To defend you.
Shut the fuck up, let him say it.
Yes. Will you?
Of course we won't!
Of course we won't. Go
What
fuck
the fuck?
yourself.
You get your just desserts, you stupid fucking idiot! Ha ha! You're going to jail! Woo! Yeah! Hit up the music! Yeah! Your time has come! Woo! It's on
time has
Phoenix
come,
right,
and so
baby!
have
Oh shit, my
I.
finger slipped. Who could have guessed this day would come? Who would have thought?
Not me.
Yeah, you're damn right. You're so fucking lucky. I'm so much better than a petty bitch that holds a grudge. This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Yeah, I owe him $5 from the, you know.
What happened in college?
It wasn't college, it was grade school.
What happened in grade school?
Pay me back.
Yeah, you gave me your lunch money.
For what? I don't remember everything. I don't remember ever doing anything for you.
Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know.
Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe.
I shall. Well, I guess we should, What's that? Earthquake? In 2025?
It's a big one! Ah, it's
I'm not pressing anything, by the way.
Ooh, that was scary. I know.
Huh? Where's Edgeworth?
Smoke bomb! I'm gone.
There! He's on the floor in the ball, shivering.
Aw.
I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes.
I mean, who would've? Who
Aw.
does? Who does? Hey, what up, Bird
Buddy.
Wizard? I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball?
Well, I guess we're done. I'm not gonna fucking check on him. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's gonna stand up anytime soon.
Damn! That's savage, Maya.
Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. I mean, if you really think about it, Edgeworth kinda did the right thing. He, you know.
Yeah, he actually did the smart thing.
I mean, and there's probably like a table or something in his direction. So, I don't
I
fucking
mean,
know.
yeah,
Anyway.
usually, like, where he'd be sitting, there would usually be, like, at least a small table there.
Yeah, so
that
I
he
mean.
could get
oh.
under.
Yeah, who'd have thought trauma? December 25th.
What's going on here?
What's wrong, Detective?
This wild lady comes in here just a while ago, says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal?
Lotta Hart.
Are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence.
Who am I, Edgeworth?
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir, no.
No.
Not at all. Anyway, I came to present
I got
this
some shit for you, bud.
Look what I got.
Hey, you did it, pal. I'm glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. Yeah, I'll rip them up and start new ones for you.
Thanks, Detective. I'll see you in court tomorrow then.
Good luck, pal.
You're gonna need it.
Hey! You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Hey, what up, Dollface?
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right. We did kind of just
Kind of
Leave
left him there.
did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it.
Well, yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later.
I wonder what is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes.
You know, I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in the 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth.
I love the
Bum,
Edgeworth
bum,
lore.
bum, bum. To be continued! I haven't watched stream because HSR spoilers. We're not playing HSR. But I'm so
Not playing
happy to see you play one of my favorites. Also, I posted pics of my... Hey, really? That's awesome. I'll have to check it out with Nona. All right, save the progress.
Can I go to the bathroom real quick?
No!
May I go to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
I
thank
guess.
God.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right, chat. Looks like you're stuck with old me.
Now, I don't got baby hands or nothing, but I don't know what I got. I don't really got any tricks up my sleeve. I mean, nah, I don't got any tricks on my sleeve. I got nothing. I've got nothing. Oh, it's side. Oh, legs. I mean, Sylla has legs. What if I just stomp him? Stomp him. You have B? I do have B. I do have Chibi Sayu. Chibi Sayus. I do have a new model being worked on. But I'm waiting for a thing to actually debut it. It'll probably be ready for the anniversary. My 4th year anniversary. So that'll be really cool. But yeah, stay tuned for that. Please be male wife. Well, I'm telling you right now, it's not male wife. It is, male wife is being worked on, but it ain't male wife. It ain't male wife. All right? Damn, those Gundam, yeah, they sure are Gundam. Boo tomato. What the fuck? Look, just because it's not male wife, it takes time, chat. It takes time. All right? Models take time, chat. I'm trying to get more models being done so that I can, like, spread them out. I'm actually thinking of getting even another model done. Oh, for them to hate it. Yeah, for real. Oh, boy.
That's all.
Okay. I love you. I got kissed, chat. Did you hear back about your audition? No. I don't think I got it, chat. I'll check my email right now. I don't think I got it.
What?
And someone just asked me, it's like, did you hear back about your audition? I'm like,
Oh.
no. I don't
Why
think I
would you
got it.
ask that?
I don't think I got it, guys. I'm checking my email right now. No. I don't think I got it. I really wanted it. It's fine.
What if we play some Ace Attorney to distract?
It's fine. Well, I mean, then again, I don't know if it's been cast yet, but I'm assuming it has. I'm just making an
Oh,
assumption.
the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, maybe they just did an early ass audition. But I don't know. The way they were talking about it, they would have to, like, cast it tonight, the latest. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, can we get 20 gifted subs for the depression of me not booking a role? And then I promise if I do book it for whatever miracle, I'll give chat 50.
What if we do 10 each? Because I didn't book it either.
Well, we don't know yet. Anyway. More Ace Attorney! All my filters got changed, so excuse me if this sounds like shit.
December 26th, 9:44
December 26th, 9:44
a.m.
a.m.
District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Karma?
That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. My queen is about to arrive, I believe.
Oh?
Sorry, there is a character.
Bro, Lord
I
Dealer,
love
think of
her.
the 5 gifted. No spoiler, stop!
He
Key.
hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career.
I don't think it's your lady that
Okay,
you're speaking of.
but chat, you know who I'm talking about.
I have no idea.
He's a god of prosecution, right? A
A
god.
god. Abru, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not a single case?
He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything.
Damn, anything? Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth.
You don't understand.
Clearly I don't.
I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared.
Gotcha. Right. Also, chat, just a heads up. At some point, we may have to put it in emote only. So, we don't see chat spoilers.
Yeah.
All right. And for YouTube, the equivalent would be putting it in premium members or members only, by the way. Just as a heads up. I actually didn't know. Apparently, someone's already saying that chat is spoiling. I didn't see anything, but just as a heads up. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence.
He taught me what it really means to prosecute.
Ah.
What? Wait, what?
Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10.
Oh!
So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth?
like that.
Hmm.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
I don't think that's how that works.
Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me times 20.
Ruthless.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
That's pretty ruthless.
Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors.
I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Also, I think the food's here.
It is. I'll get
Oh, okay.
in after the scene.
Speaking of Mia, Maya?
Uh-huh.
We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think?
Oh,
Huh?
I can't.
What the fuck you mean you can't?
Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach.
You couldn't reach?
I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again.
Oh my god, you've been slacking. Oh man, what bad timing.
I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
Your Canadian is showing, Maya. I hope so.
What are you whispering about?
Spirit medium stuff? Nothing! Well, it's time. Let's head in!
I'm gonna go grab our food.
Alright, I shall
Our
wait
food
here.
Could head into our mouths.
December 26, 10 a.m., District Courtroom number 3. Fuck! Sorry, I had a fly in my throat, Chad. I don't know if you caught that. There's a little bit of a fly in my throat. You guys like that? Refreshing. Abru, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, son. You can use those emotes on here. There are two separate emotes. Emotes done on YouTube and emotes done on Twitch. The ones on Twitch are done by Kohi on my channel, and then the ones done on YouTube, those emotes are done by Darn Biscuit, which I actually should hit up Biscuit and be like, I need more emotes. I need more emotes. Ah, thank you. I'm only gonna eat like half of this. Wow. Ah! All right. I'll wait for Harry to get back into their room. I'm on my way. You guys think there's a good rap? Very solid.
Okay.
Oh, shit, sorry. I'm
He's just eating a fucking wrap. He's like, oh, sorry.
all right. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh. Okay, I think I have an idea for this voice.
Okay, go for it.
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared?
You can't pull that voice out at me.
Right, my apologies.
He's even got the judge scared?
Very well, your opening statement, please.
Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course, that should be fine. But the prosecution may call its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something?
Hey, then I went right with the voice. How am I supposed to fight against this shit? Are you fucking kidding me?
I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Do you want me to take Phoenix so then you're not?
I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to do it.
No, I'm just like, so then you're
Yeah,
like,
well, hey, we can do it a little
bit.
bit. We can do it a little bit. You do a little bit of Phoenix, and then when Miles shows up, I can do a line or two.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Gumshoe. I'm adding his full fucking name, apparently. Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes.
Oh man, I would have been voicing everybody.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't want to kill your vocal cords.
Describe the incident now.
Yes, sir.
Detective Gumshoe looks nervous.
Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop.
Well, that's interesting. She overheard it, so she was lying to us?
Yeah.
Testify to the court about the arrest. Now.
Wait, Mr. Von Karma.
Yes?
Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings.
Look at this snarky bitch.
Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
What a bitch.
Yes, of course. You're quite right.
No, he's not.
Submissive
What a guy.
judge out here.
A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake that we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
Huh. Hold up, Renee.
I see. Very well.
Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now.
Well, at least it saves my vocal cords.
I got you,
All right.
boo.
Press.
You received a call from a man?
Oh, man!
Yep.
But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Objection.
That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously.
Sorry, I was eating.
Different people?
There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I'd summon the woman who was camping.
No, I'm eating.
The woman who was camping. Lotta Hart.
Yeah, that's what it said.
What happened next, detective?
We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could.
How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake?
This guy's gonna be like,
Objection, it was 13 minutes, you fucking idiot.
Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes.
oh, 3 minutes.
Damn, that's pretty fast.
Our motto for the month is get there quick. Oh my.
Objection! Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I look forward to your next year's salary review.
What the fuck?
Oh.
So much to look forward to these days.
Gumshoe's in his pocket.
This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue.
Yes, sir. Well, that's where we found Mr. Edgeworth.
What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then?
From what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really.
Oh my god.
Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts.
Yes, sir.
Man, he's got his share of objections.
Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all.
It's a little biased.
Why didn't you think he was suspicious?
You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors.
Yeah, I figured.
Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force.
Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good.
Continue.
Now. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake.
Did you find any clues on the body?
A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally.
Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved.
Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence.
A 22 caliber pistol.
So we had to...
Whoops,
Nick.
I missed that last one.
Doesn't it seem like Detective Gumshoe is being a little vague?
I bet Von Karma is feeding him lines. His testimony's probably filled with landmines just waiting for me to press.
What do we do?
Grit our teeth and press, I guess. What else can we do?
I think whenever it's you and Maya, I think I can...
Sure.
I can do Phoenix. Yeah.
Well said, Nick. You're the man.
I'm a man. A man called into the station. Do we keep pressing? There was one thing we didn't press on. This one.
Why is that?
Well, we found a murder weapon in the boat.
The murder weapon?
A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, there's something we're missing.
The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence.
What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth.
Yeah, he learned it from the best.
There were fingerprints on the pistol found on the boat. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
What?
Oh shit, he did that shit!
Order! Order! So, Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, this is the weapon in question.
Accepted into evidence.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective,
Yes, sir.
was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol?
Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very well. I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it.
Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires.
I'm like switching between the other fucking voice.
You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate.
Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was, without a doubt, fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints.
Oh shit, he's spitting, chat.
Oh, fuck.
Order! Order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge,
I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However...
you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge!
Yes!
What are you doing? A 10-minute recess now!
Wait,
The timing is impeccable. Hold on, a 10-minute recess, chat. I gotta change my controller. Why is there only one battery in there? It's fine, I'll plug it in. Don't worry, guys.
Because we use batteries in downstairs remote, bro.
Yeah, but there's only one battery. But there should be two. Alright, don't worry, I got it. Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Another gunshot.
wait,
Oh no.
Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man.
yes.
That's what she said.
This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway? Indeed.
December 26th.
Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon?
This is not looking good, buddy.
And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot the man was the person in the photo.
True.
Was that you in the boat?
Yes.
What?
It was me.
What?
But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him.
Then who the fuck did?
I don't know.
This is a disaster.
You don't know? Weren't you right there?
I heard a gunshot from very close by.
So, wait.
He probably had a gun on him as, like, defense.
I wonder if there were two boats.
Then, the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself.
What? Hey, Smip, thank you for the raid. You mean it was a suicide?
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
Huh? How am I going to convince anyone of that?
Hey, Maya.
Huh? What?
Any progress with Mia? Huh? You know, our trump card?
Oh. Sorry. It's no good.
Bitch, I'm literally connected. I'm literally connected to the Xbox. Oh. Ugh.
I know.
Ugh.
I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick?
I didn't say all that.
If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right?
Yeah, you're pretty fucking useless. No, I'm just kidding.
No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right?
It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense.
Well, I mean, you're not a fucking lawyer, but that's okay.
What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits.
Yeah, you know, that one is, yeah. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just I've just been getting lucky lately. You never know when my luck is going to run out.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa, right.
Hey, chill, man. This isn't about you.
Don't jinx this case any more than it already is.
Hey, if anyone jinxed this case, it's you, okay?
It's bad for my heart.
What, you got heart problems? Oh, right. Sorry. Whoops.
Court is back in session. Mr. Foreign Karma, call your witness.
Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand?
Okay, I can do Phoenix now since there's actually a break for me.
Lotta Hart, you are a research student at the university?
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Yeah, you know.
Understand.
Yeah, I understand.
Very well. Your testimony, please.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon.
You're already making shit up.
I was in my car.
Uh-huh.
I heard this bang come up from the lake.
You're lying.
When I looked out the window, I saw two gents on a boat. There was another bang.
Another bang?
There was nary a thing on the lake but a boat.
Two bangs. Interesting.
Enough.
Huh?
Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence.
Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder.
God damn it, I haven't unplugged it!
Order! Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately.
As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Order! Order! I will have order.
Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case.
Very well. This court...
Damn, I didn't even get to cross-examine? Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet!
A cross-examination. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then, I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick? Contempt?
He's trying to get me fired. Contempt of court, you know.
I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction in the facts
Yes!
in her testimony?
The 2 gunshots, the fact that she witnessed it, she lied! I think I noticed one little thing.
Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything.
It's okay, Maya, you're perfect.
Right, let's take him on.
Hold on. 1 second.
You're good, boo.
Yeah? I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Very well.
Here we go.
Damn.
What?
Well, chat, I didn't get it. I don't think I did, because a buddy of mine just told me that one person's been cast. Oh, that's actually huge.
I'm snooping.
Okay. God damn it, it's not unplugged! Stop. I didn't unplug it. Let me save real quick. All right.
I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time.
Cross-examine! It was Christmas Eve just after midnight, I reckon. What do we have? I mean, that's true. Da-da-da-dun. Do we not have a testimony from her? Fuck. Set to automatically take a picture. Okay, I was in my car. I heard this bang from up the lake. But you didn't, though.
But you didn't.
When I looked out, I saw 2 gents in a boat.
I don't believe so, because she didn't realize it.
Yeah,
She's like,
hold
oh,
on.
shoot, I looked at my...
So you weren't looking at the lake at the time?
Nope. I looked after I heard that noise.
She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness.
Then there was another bang. This is gonna be tricky. Were you watching the
Yeah.
very moment the shot rang out?
Well, yeah, sure.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Right, not meaningless babble.
Bon Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Present. Then there was another bang. Set to automatically take pictures when... Then there should be another picture.
Yeah.
I think I should have done the one previously.
It does?
Yeah. I should have done the one previously. Hold on. Alright, alright, alright.
How?
I was in my car, I heard this bang. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat, and there was another bang. Here, let me press this. Could you clearly see the 2 men?
Yeah, good call.
Just look at that picture. Clear enough for you?
Uh-oh. Press further? It's not. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the 2 men.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, of course.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Yeah. present. I think this is where we do this.
Yeah.
On this camera. No, really?
What?
Overruled. Try to think. Interesting. Ah, God damn it! Hold on. Holy shit! Thank you for the gifted shubbies!
That's
Primeval
so kind.
King! Oh, well, thank you. Is it because I didn't get the part? I appreciate the 50 gifted.
Oh.
Well, if I, for whatever reason, get an email that changes my line of thought, and for whatever reason I do get it, which I doubt because it seems like they've already cast, but sometimes emails are sent at different times. So I doubt it. I will return the... I will double it. Didn't the previous witness say she was on a boat? That didn't go so well. Really? Then there was another bang. There wasn't a nary thing on the lake but that boat.
It wasn't a thing but the boat.
I was in my car. Why were you camping there anyway?
Yeah.
I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research.
What research? This all sounds suspicious. I mean, it's the meteor showers. Could you please be more specific about your research? Oh my god.
Bro.
What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait now, I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Thanks.
Maybe the autopsy with a second bang? Because what does the autopsy report say?
Time of death sometime the 24th.
One bullet shot to the heart. She heard a second bang.
Ooh, good call. So this one?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Fuck
damn.
me. All right, hold on. Let me load again.
Damn, I thought that might work.
That was a good one. That was a good one. No. You're good. You're good. All right.
Trying to put on my Argentum hat here, be like, all right.
It's sometimes it's just like
So
it's just
specific.
yeah, like that's what it is, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna press at each one just after midnight, you say. In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day.
Huh? Yeah, well, yes.
That was meaningless.
I know you want to find contradictions, but really. I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony.
I heard this bang. I was in my car. We already did that one. I heard this bang come up from the lake. So you weren't looking right.
Yeah, we did this one.
Yeah, and then right. You said that already. I asked you to find contradiction. Then right. I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure, but sure as a country gal can be.
That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure?
Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake.
Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Bro!
Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further question. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course.
Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? Weren't any contradictions in there.
I know what I have to do.
Nick, if only my sister were here.
Maya's really taking this hard.
Dude, I get Maya here, bro.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, you got it.
I get
What do you think?
I just the problem is I have to find the
Maybe this one? God
Nope.
damn it.
it's
Good thought,
because
though.
she's the one. So the thing is that she has the she's the one that took the picture. She's the one that took this picture.
Yeah.
Because if you check, it even says it was taken by an automatic camera.
Well, it's taken by an automatic camera. That's not necessarily her. That could be like the couple set up a camera.
No. Because like it was a loud banging noise. Because it was specifically in this article, this picture was taken when a loud noise was made. And then, yeah. I don't know, I just keep pressing, I guess. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Dun dun.
Well, yeah, sure.
Asking meaningless questions, meaningless contradictions. Bunk, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Nary a thing on the lake but the boat. We already did that.
Maybe
Sounds
that's the
pretty
one
sure.
we show her the court
But
record.
we can't. We can't. We have to like.
Hmm.
That's that we have to find a specific way, because that's what I was trying to do before, right?
Maybe
Maybe we use the camera on that last one.
Maybe we can certainly try.
Yeah, because it's literally just about finding out which one we do it on, like presenting evidence that has a very specific one. You know what I mean?
The thing is, when she's saying there's nary a thing on the lake, you start by presenting the article because it shows Gourd.
Well, that's what I tried to do before, and it didn't count.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did last time. There
I
wasn't
thought you'd done it on a different one.
No. And I mean, I could try by presenting this here. Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is... Yeah, because the very first one we did, then there was a bang.
Yeah.
When I looked out the window, I saw two gents. This was the one about the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could... Wait! And there was another bang. Hold on. I'm gonna try... Also, Venwin, thank you for the sub. Press further. Wait a second, I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw these two men. Okay,
Yeah,
and I want to
that's this
see
one.
if... Yeah, right. And I want to see if... There was another bang. Okay, shit. Hold on. I heard this bang come from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in the boat. All right, check. There is no way. Oh, I guess that's the... Is that really where the camping shit is?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was on the other end.
No.
I didn't know it was past the... Because I was going to say, because, like, if it's right in the middle of the lake, I was... Fuck!
But she did say it was so foggy. Like, it's not in her testimony, but she told us it was so foggy she couldn't see anything.
That's why it's like... Maybe if we do the picture, show the picture?
Yeah, because there is so much fog there.
No.
No.
God damn it. It's specifically finding out what piece of evidence to use. Because it's so funny because there are so many ways we could contradict this, but it's
Yeah.
just a matter of finding out the exact way to do it.
It's the way they want us to do it, you know?
Watching is painful when you already know the answer. Well, the thing is, we know the answer to this, but it's like...
Would it be her camera there?
I think I already did this, but like, it won't work.
No.
Yeah, that's the same thing. I was in my car. Maybe here? Nope. At this point, I'm just gonna go one by one on this shit.
Hey, baby, you try it. It's one of those where I'm like, I've tried to help. I don't know.
Robert's autopsy. Taken. Because you can't see shit here.
No.
Yeah, and that doesn't apply here. Like, the thing about this one is, with the automatic thing, the overhead map. And I mean, the bullet, that doesn't matter.
What's
like,
the time on the autopsy?
It says 24th
battery,
to...
I think I... Hold on. I can probably give you my keyboard. If you...
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Because I have... I borrowed 2 of your heckin' rechargeables. I can just take one out and just go without
I saw
further.
2 gents in a boat. Did I already... I showed the picture, right?
I think so.
Or maybe this one? Yeah, I already did that. I believe you have to press every statement on this part, which technically we did, but on different saves. So I'll just...
Yeah,
I'll just press
go
on
through
everything.
Every single one.
Yeah. Whoops. Because that's what I normally do, but this guy's so aggressive. That, that it made me not want to continue pressing on everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's probably what they count on.
No, I don't want to hint chat. Unless I ask. Alright, this bang. Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked for contradictions. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and we already did this one. Press further. I asked the picture of, and not the photo. I asked if you saw them, and then she goes, and then yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Enough. Oh! So we were supposed to do that. Okay.
Yeah.
It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
But, Your Honor...
You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood.
Uh-huh.
Nick. Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Really fishy.
I know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who was that?
What?
Was me.
Maya?
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. Lotta Hart. Your testimony stinks.
Queen!
That wasn't very professional of you, Maya.
I love Maya.
It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth.
Okay. Chat. How is that my fucking fault?
What?
That it's like all the evidence, like I have all the fucking answers in my brain, in my cabeza, but they won't let me fucking use any of that shit.
Yeah. Are they getting after you about it?
No, I'm just like, how was I supposed to know that that's it. From now on, I'm pressing everything.
This is a matter of life or death. Lotta? Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta.
What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Enough. Judge, declare the defense is in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Right. I didn't even say shit!
I didn't do fucking shit!
He is in contempt of court and must leave.
No. No.
What the fuck?
Wait!
I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor.
Damn.
Nick is innocent.
That is true. I was gonna say, I didn't say shit! Like, what the fuck?
I didn't do fucking shit.
What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Yep, well, I guess we'll never know.
Wrong.
Hold on. Give me
Phoenix, wrong. It's really weird that...
Wrong! Wrong.
What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony.
Let's go!
That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Let's go!
Order! 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 You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. No.
No.
I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony.
Let's go!
The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again, but he's in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya. Wow.
I would cast
She wasn't
characters.
useless after all.
I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. Do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
That last statement. Yeah? You sure about that? Let's examine this picture. Gotcha. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally!
What? You got what?
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photo. Sorry. The photo I took?
The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart.
So?
This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. And now, what was it that you stated? I believe the fog was so foggy it could choke a fucking frog. Was that what you claimed, Mrs. Lott?
It could choke a bullfrog. Oh, fuck.
How?
What? What?
Yume Musoka, thank you for the sub.
Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her Whoa!
Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself.
Miss Hart,
What?
could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could.
Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting.
I did it! I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony.
Motherfuck.
Mother forkin' shirt.
You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. Oh, grits are so good.
Great.
So, once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked at with my binoculars. See? No problem.
Interesting. Binoculars.
Interesting.
You used binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one better be good. And it's gonna be so good when I come back from the restroom.
All right,
And as soon as
chat.
my controller fucking gets, you know what? Fuck it. Hey, can you fucking...
Xbox, get it together. Whoever would
Alright, there
use
we
an
go.
Xbox for
Hey,
any kind
hey! I'll be right back.
It was right there, Chan. It was too
Also, you can take it off emote only for now.
Okay, bet.
There you go. You can speak now, chat. I mean, I can't change it for Sayu side, but there you go. You're free for now. You're free for now. But once we get back in the box you go. Oh, you think you could fight me? You think you could fight me, Emerald? You could certainly try. Easily? Yeah? How? Prove it. Prove it. Hulk Hayden has made a return, okay? Sylla, your voice for Phoenix is better. I don't think that's true. I think that's very incorrect. You're tiny like ant and I am big like wide mountain. Yeah, but I'm tiny like ant. Ants are strong as shit, bro. I can go for the knees. And if I'm tiny, just pow, pow, back of the knees, take you out. Jump in the air, elbow. Got you. Strong. Strong like bull cuties, dear. No. Therefore, I win. Lower center of gravity. Don't worry about the fact that I have a really shit balance, but you know what? That doesn't matter. I'm gonna take you out so fast you won't see it coming. Exactly. See? I'm always ready to throw hands. Just bow, bow, bow. Bop, bop. And also, I have nail extensions. I got little claws. You can't beat me. I'm too strong for ya. I have multiple ways of fighting you. You can never win against me.
The claws.
I have the sharp fingies. Acrylics, no. I mean, they are, Oh, there's paint all over my nails, Lamau. It's fine. Von Karma can eat a bag of dicks. True.
Hi.
I'm a little bummed.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. We're having fun here.
Okay. I'm bummed too,
Mhm.
if that makes you feel any better.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't make me feel better.
We could just be bummed together and play this fucking silly ass game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
Okay.
I mean, we're already doing that.
Okay.
Hee hee. Alright.
cold as a
Oh,
witch's
right. Now
tit
it's
out
cross-examination. I'm gonna save. And this motherfucker better shut the hell up if I cross-examine everything. So, how could you see Mr. Edgeworth?
there. Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee type would never find a gal where I'm from.
Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is.
What the fuck? Nobody loves me!
It's okay. I'd kiss Phoenix. He's cute.
I want to play Phoenix. Nah, let it be Sam Riegel. He's so good.
In another world, with my smartphone, I would cast us as my own Phoenix.
You know,
I could see
your
it.
camera.
Yeah. It's got an automatic.
Ooh. The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objection sustained.
But
He's not letting her answer any of my fucking questions.
It's like, Maya, I need you to assassinate him.
Binoculars.
yeah, binoculars.
Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct?
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers?
The camera is irrelevant to this case.
What are you talking
not,
about?
You stupid cunt!
You can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with his line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the case?
Yes!
Yes, bitch!
This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. Am I fucking...
Do you want me to bring you?
Yeah, if you could.
I don't
Yeah.
really need my
Fucking batteries. Here, I'll
Do you
set
need
these
one or
to
two?
charge. 2.
Okay, I'll just take the ones out of my
A YouTube stream might die? Why? What happened, Simba? Why? What happened?
Wahaba.
What happened?
Oh. You can't
Who said that?
see
Did I say that? Did you say that?
I didn't say it. Okay.
Oh, Sylla did.
Oh no! When? When did I say it?
It wasn't me, chat.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll bring you these batteries.
I just need, yeah. It wasn't me, chat.
I see it.
That's how so ingrained you are to go. These are mine.
Yeah, I told you to loan them to me.
I did?
Yes.
When the hell was that?
Like a month or so ago.
I don't remember.
I could borrow them. Yeah, of course.
I don't remember this, chat.
You also.
My rechargeables were stolen.
You also. When. Like 5 LA. Hey,
Nah, I didn't say it.
gaslighting.
I'm being gaslit.
I'm being gaslit because of your bad memory.
Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna argue.
If you give me a kiss, I'll forgive you. I love you too. Yeah. Ah! Damn, who eating the rechargeable batteries? Fucking Apollo.
Yeah.
All right, where were we? Yeah, that's fine. All right. I bet it's the cyborg. How dare you? That's presumptuous. Can't believe you would say that to me. All right, you back?
Yeah.
The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Ah, maybe I went a little too overboard there.
Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures. Oh, we don't need to read this again. Sorry, I'm just ready.
Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing.
Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of a challenged intellect.
Now, wait a minute!
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was how it was that you saw Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please.
Phoenix, indeed.
When I heard that noise on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all?
What do you mean?
Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him.
I did, yeah.
Enough. There is no room for doubt in your testimony.
What? You sounded pretty doubtful to me, but I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many von karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. All right, and we're gonna save right here.
Smart.
And we're gonna end it. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's see. It was a cold night, and the mist was through the grids. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. The camera was set up to take pictures of meteor showers. I'm tempted to do this.
Do it.
Nah, it didn't work. Fuck. It didn't work. Damn it. It was cold night, and the mist was thick as grits. Did we press on this already? So, how could you see Edgeworth?
Now, just you hold your horses a second.
Oh, yeah, I do remember
Yeah,
this.
we did this
Yeah, nobody
one.
loves me. Setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Yeah. Set up to take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. Okay, then what about this? Yeah, because I even said that earlier. I was like, why the fuck? Why the fuck would you need a camera to automatically take pictures of meteor showers for loud noises?
Yeah, exactly.
You were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie.
Says who?
I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. Someone even said
Yeah.
that why would it be pointed at the lake and not up? And
not
I
the
even said it's like,
fucking
well,
sky.
it might be a wide shot, you know, because of the meteor, but you were right. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well, then what exactly was she photographing?
Here we go. Your Honor, take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
Boom. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this, a newspaper article? Gourdy. Ah, the sighting at Gourd Lake.
Well, Miss Hart?
I never heard no lake monster. You got some proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gourdy.
I have it. Proof.
Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time. What is the proof that the witness was trying to photograph?
I believe it's this because of the loud noise detected. If not, in the article, it specifically states that it makes loud noises. So I'm gonna go with the camera. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gourdy. According to this article, Gourdy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gourdy, weren't you? That's why you had set up your camera to respond to loud noises.
Order! Order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure, all right. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gourdy, weren't you?
Yeah.
There it is.
Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gourdy. You got me. So what?
Huh?
That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But, as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gourdy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gourdy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right, fine. I'll testify. Won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Look at this fool.
Actually, I'm not a research student at the university.
She's a liar!
I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake.
By the lake. By the monster.
But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I watched the boat the whole time. When I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot.
Another gunshot?
I was looking right at the boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry.
And hope to fry. That's cute, though.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Oh my god.
The witness's testimony is unchanged from before.
Yes, it is!
Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Don Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... why? Was there a contradiction? 2 shots! 2 fucking shots!
2 shots, bro!
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself, you must have something in mind. That would be a first.
Very funny.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at the time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor. All right. Let me save real quick.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Whoops. I'm not a research student. I'm an investigative. Imagine what a scoop it'd be. But that's all I was hiding. Looked right at... There wasn't much else. This.
Yeah.
Was there something... Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time?
Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass, and nobody was on the shore neither.
I'd better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. Okay, then I think we go through each one and press. But my thing is the one bullet and two shots.
That's what I was saying earlier. That's...
Yeah. Then what manner of person are you?
I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner of anything.
Investigative photographer. An investigative photographer.
Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. I'm basically Peter Parker.
Yep.
Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what?
What?
There was a UFO just hanging in the sky.
A UFO, you stupid fuck. A UFO?
You know, an unidentified flying object. A UFO. Or a UFO, as my idiot voice actor said. That's when I had a sort of revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer.
I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Get a picture of that monster. Is Gourdy really all that newsworthy?
Heck yeah! They even had him up on the TV.
I'm not sure that appearing on the local news rumor of the month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe.
Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real!
Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yes, Your Honor. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera?
Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang...
It snaps a shot.
Yep.
So how many pictures has it taken so far?
The only time the camera triggered was that night.
Only once, though.
Yup.
I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake.
Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake would be swarming with competitors.
Competitors?
Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop.
Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth?
Well, actually...
Ooh.
Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case.
Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. Exactly what sort of sound was it?
Well, I've never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot.
Huh.
It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected.
Like a loud metal? There wasn't much else to look at?
Yep.
I don't know if she heard a bang and she thought Gourdy was out there. I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat.
Uh-huh. What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Witness, continue.
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash, all that shit.
Whoops, my bad. All right. Then let me save again real quick.
Smart.
Let me do all the saving.
All right, where? That's all I was hiding. Wait, no, there wasn't much else to look at. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. There wasn't much else to look at. I just watched the boat the whole time. I mean, I guess there really isn't much to look at.
Yeah.
I'm a death sometime on the 24th and 25th shot to the heart.
Yeah, but it's like one shot.
I think it's... And I heard another gunshot. The bang. And I looked straight out at the lake. It's just a matter of what to use right now, chat. Like, trying to figure out what item to use
My
right now.
thought at, like, heard a second bang is the
camera?
testimony. The...
Wouldn't
what's
it
the
be
word?
another... Because if there's another bang, wouldn't it take another picture? I guess there were two pictures. But I thought it was, like, exactly the same picture.
My thought there is, like, I heard a second shot is the autopsy, but...
I mean, yeah, we could try that. Nah, that's not it.
No. Okay. My bad.
Also, chat, please stop saying shit. Please put it in emote only.
Yep.
And put it in members only on YouTube, please. Because yeah. Imagine the scoop. Sylla's chat isn't, so you have to put it in emote
I
only.
just did it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was mid doing it. I was also warning somebody, so.
There wasn't much other than the boat. I mean, I guess. Heard another gunshot. Yeah, because we.
Would that be the heard another gunshot? What about the
camera?
bullet?
The bullet? I mean, yeah, it would only make sense for.
I feel like the bullet is important to one of these.
Yeah. We didn't do anything? Yeah, you did. You guys were hinting and foreshadowing about shit. The fuck? Hey, thanks for the raid. And I heard a bang, like straight at it. Here, let me try the camera.
Yeah.
We didn't try the camera just now, right?
Nope. No, we tried the autopsy.
Yeah. Here, let me load again.
Not a university student, an investigative photographer. I was getting a picture of that monster. Coming out.
That's all I was hiding. I looked straight at the camera.
There wasn't much else, so I watched like the smile. Put the bang like straight at the lake.
Is that when this happened? Lake photo?
It would have to be.
No.
No. Saw.
Here,
wait.
hold on.
Because she saw a flash near the guy's hand.
Hey, Ben. What's
Hi,
up, dude?
Ben. Yeah, chat's being naughty.
I don't know if this is how you do it, Simba, but I'm assuming that's how you do it. I don't even know if Simba's in chat right now. But I just made it so, I just literally made it so so it's a members only stream, which I don't think is how that works. Because Simba's the only one that's changed it before. Dun, 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 dun. While I was hiding. What do we have? We have the camera with loud noise, the autopsy, the picture, the Gourdy article, which we already used, the overhead map of the Gourd Lake, the gun, the bullet, and the gun. Wait! Fired 3 times!
Yeah.
Three fucking times.
No.
Okay,
Could
that's
it be
not working.
she said something about like seeing a flash twice?
No, it's when I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. And then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and heard another gunshot.
Hmm. Could it be?
Here, let me try the map here. I mean, yeah, there's nothing else to look at there. The only reason I went for that one is because that's where, you know, like, if we press, this is where it's like, it's time to present some evidence. If she heard a gunshot and she thought Gourdy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. Maybe use the camera on there?
Yeah, maybe.
No?
No?
Huh. I'm just kind of going...
If she heard
God, figuring out which specific item to use is actually fucking annoying sometimes when you already know the fucking answer.
You just show her your attorney's badge. Like, what do you have to say about this?
Yeah, dude, like, fucking Christ. I do appreciate the load feature. I also appreciate the load feature.
Yeah, me too.
If I got a picture of that monster.
Well, the thing is, like, if she got a picture of the monster, there's already technically an article of the monster.
But I don't know if it was done by her.
Yeah, I'm just running through
Hayden
every
does sing.
possibility.
Yeah. I look straight at the lake. With what binoculars, brother? I look straight at the lake. Yeah, I mean, you would look straight at the fucking lake. I mean, I could do this. Just for funsies. Oh my god. So I just watched the boat the whole time. Did we do the map on here?
I don't know.
Hold on. How did that work?
What the fuck?
How the fuck did that work? All right, explain it to me, Phoenix, because I'm a fucking idiot.
Nah,
Explain it to me. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat?
What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. Oh, they did mention where the boat was.
Yeah.
It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it.
I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal.
What? Y'all want to step over here and say that?
You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gourdy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gourdy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought.
Got her
Order.
ass.
Continue, Mr. Wright.
You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gourdy, and that's what you were doing.
But
Got her ass.
Well,
Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gourdy might be out there and all.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you are not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I was fibbing, really. I wasn't fibbing, really. Listen, I came in for a second take.
I knew it.
I thought, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited.
Oh, we know.
I was sure I wasn't watching that. I was sure I was watching that boat. Till now. Girl is Delulu.
This is totally uncalled for. This is a waste of time.
But hey! You got the photograph. You got proof.
Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo and...
Huh?
Huh?
I said there was another photo.
Witness, that's enough.
No, let her finish.
You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what?
What was she going to say? She took the photo in what? Wait a second. 2 pictures.
She even had a photograph to prove it.
But you really can't tell from the photo who is shooting.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who.
When did that happen? Did I say that? I didn't say those words.
I don't know.
She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, I don't mean prison for Edgeworth or worse. What should I do? Fucking make her show it!
Make her show it, bro!
Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Get him!
But because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place.
Wow!
Damn, I love
Classic!
this
This is where we
scene.
learned all of Miles's tactics.
You old fool. Get fucked, bitch.
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart,
You gonna crash out, boy?
show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied.
Get him!
The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is.
We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
Like photo. Also, that is not how photo enlargement works. I just want to say that. This is not.
Happy now, Mr. Wright?
There has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. And I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive, evidence A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Also, he does the same thing Miles does. I just acknowledge, like, realized that.
Yep.
The
They
finger
noticed.
wag.
Yeah.
Nothing, of course.
Miss Annie Toon, thank you for the sub.
And I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. What if it's a popper? What if the gun isn't actually a gun? This is bad, real bad. What should I do?
Oh,
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I think we should save just in case we fuck it up.
Object to enlargement. To the enlargement.
show other evidence. Wait, is it the same gun?
It's supposed to be, yeah. Allegedly.
Yeah, that was my first thought.
Your Honor, there was something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
But what might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Oh, God. A flash? No bullets? Like, there's no bullet wound of any
Yeah.
kind. I mean, the gun looks weird. So I'm gonna go... Here, Your Honor.
Where? Mr. Wright, I understand you're in a tight spot. However, you have nothing to gain by making baseless claims of actuality.
Ooh. Your Honor, please let me show again. I guess the heart? There's no bullet. Like, I don't know what else to...
It's either
The fingers! This is AI! No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I was kidding. Yeah, there's no, like, bullet.
There's no exit wound.
Yeah, I mean...
And I'm just like, my only thought, I'm like, is it the same gun? Can you back out of this, or?
No. Here, I'll click on the gun.
Oh, damn. Okay. I couldn't remember what Miles's gun
If
looked
anything,
like.
I'll load. If anything, I'll load before.
I do though.
I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do the
being
chest
shot. Yeah.
whole like yeah, I guess here. Ooh, that's bad. Wait, do we know if like Miles is like left-handed or some shit?
I don't know. Does it say
Show
anything?
other evidence.
Yeah,
I mean,
look at the gun in the...
this have. Ooh.
We have spent enough time talking, indeed. We've heard opinions.
This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Okay, not show other evidence. Object to the enlargement is what we have to
It's the
do.
only thing we can do.
What were you trying? What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying I couldn't remember if it was the same gun. Yeah, fired 3 times. There...
Right
okay, yeah.
hand! His right hand! That's what I was asking.
That's what I was trying to see. Is I'm like, is there, did it say what, hand it was shot with?
And
'Cause,
that's
like...
his fucking left!
Yup.
Right here, bitch.
A shooter? I'm not sure I understand what about the shooter is strange.
Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
A hand?
That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence.
This man's left hand does what?
Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth.
Well done. Let's go, we gamers.
Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
you have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
The victim himself? Larry! Miss Hart? The victim himself? I mean, they did say it was like suicide, right? Who said that? Do you remember?
Yeah, they were saying it's suicide.
No, someone said it was almost like, I think it was Gumshoe.
It was almost like suicide.
What was it? Damn. I'm gonna say the victim himself.
I don't think it was Gumshoe. I think it was Maya who suggested it.
I'm gonna, cause
I think it's the victim
Ms.
himself.
Hart, the murderer, would be crazy. And Larry, I don't think wants to get involved again, but he was technically there. That's what he said anyway. There's only one explanation remaining. Is there? The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself.
Order! Order! What the fuck? Order! So you're saying that the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation.
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option, I guess, unless that camera's a fucking sniper, Miss Hart. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question.
What?
An examination of the victim's wounds revealed the distance at which he was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
A meter. That's 3 feet.
There is no way it could have been suicide.
I mean, it could be.
Still could be.
Order! Order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
Robert's autopsy.
I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Phew! Oh, that was a close one.
Holy shit.
Let me just shine real quick. Here, I'll take you. We can take it off emote only for now.
Okay.
And here, I'll make the YouTube like not members only, so then they can stop yelling at me.
Listen, when people are spoiling.
Yeah, they sure are. Juzo's like, I'm free.
Hi, Jubo.
Hey! Don't you have anything to say?
No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right?
All right. Okay. Well, yeah, but what happened out there on the lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too.
What? Don't give me that look.
Hey, man. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I did not kill him.
I didn't say you did. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya.
Oh. Right.
What?
Tell her something for me.
What? Also, chat, just because you were quote-unquote trying to help, technically spoiling. Don't do that unless we ask. That's called backseat gaming. Don't fucking help unless we fucking ask.
DJ Draco, we've talked about this many a time. Enjoy a timeout.
Many a time? I would have banned his ass. I would have banned his ass.
Tell her to watch what she says in court.
Huh?
That's all.
Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Just want to say, love that you used the Oswald voice. It's definitely Oswald with an accent. Don't worry, Sai, I banned him. Thank you, Seto. If you want to unban him, you can ban him after. But right now, fuck that. We're sharing chats. We're banning them. Come on, Seto. At least use the right your. Fuck. Hayden's watching. Come on.
Bro, come on. I banned him on my side. I've been dealing with him for a while, and you know what? I'm kind of tired of him too.
Yeah, that's fair. Thank you, Az. See, that's the right your. God. That's the wrong fucking your. Oh, right. Maya got arrested.
Yep.
Maya!
Hey, Nick. It's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief.
Hey. Why'd you do that anyway? You know, yell in the courtroom.
I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was.
I mean, you're technically not a lawyer. You haven't taken an exam, a bar, or nothing. So, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay?
Oh, okay.
Have you been questioned yet?
No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, "Seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning."
I'm really glad you did an impression. Yeah. Phew.
Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay?
Oh, yeah, obviously. It's just like a burger. Huh? How much?
I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something.
Oh, boy. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Any luck with Mia?
None. I can't get through to her at all.
Well, don't worry. We totally nailed that shit.
I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training.
I mean, probably. She sounds like she really did do her best. Now, I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area.
Aww. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again.
Probably not. Just being honest. Do I want to present anything? Here, let's go talk to Grossberg, I guess. Apparently, Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Wow, how fortunate for him. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. He's full of crap, Your Honor. Let's go to right low. Sure is quiet here without nobody around. Right, I have to get Maya out of detention cell soon. Let's go talk to Gumshoe. Detective. Oh, what the fuck? Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. He got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Okay. And back to Gourd Lake. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Let's go deeper into the park, chat! Yeah, in the anime, it's Brian Massey. Yeah.
Yeah. I love Brian in that role. It's a lot of fun.
I haven't seen Larry around today. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with a lovely fiancé. Honestly, probably go to the boat rental. We probably might find something it's here. It's like the boat rental shop is closed today too. What the fuck? What are we doing? The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. There's space for one more boat at the dock. Alright, well, maybe... Oh, we can't even access the... Oh, yeah, we can. What the fuck?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, weird.
Hi, Tom! Mwah, hello, friend.
Hello!
Tom says, hi, Sylla. Hi, Sylla's husband.
That's fair. Hey, Detective Gumshoe.
Hey, pal. The trial today at,
Yeah, what about the trial?
well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know?
Thanks. Detective Gumshoe? What?
No, I was just reading it to myself, sorry.
Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow?
It sounds like he's bringing in another witness.
Another witness? Oh, right. He said something about that in the trial today.
There were 2 witnesses.
That's how Phoenix remembers his fucking voice.
Yeah. I was wondering who that other witness was. So who was it?
Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident.
Damn.
The DL6 incident.
Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago. When he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You could see it in his eyes.
I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey.
Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff? I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling.
Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth?
Baby!
He was really grateful for what you did, you know. I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can.
Thank you.
Edgeworth
wait.
is baby girl.
I was wondering, how much is bail going to be?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole...
Wow, really?
Oh,
What? Edgeworth?
perfect.
Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. All right, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay?
Huh. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too.
I knew I loved Edgeworth. Edgeworth, my goat.
Fucking stupid.
He's perfect. I love him.
I'm not talking about Edgeworth. I was talking about that hag.
True.
Lotta Hart. Head ass.
Hey, Nick, you finally came.
What the fuck are you talking about? I was here earlier. You were the first person I came to see.
They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go.
Free at last, huh?
Those interrogators were really mean. They were like,
Oh,
okay, some kind of criminal. Can you believe it?
Well, They let you out in the end, didn't they?
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail.
Don't thank me. Thank Edgeworth.
Huh?
He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did.
Mr. Edgeworth did that? Huh. I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick.
I mean, we were already going to. Okay, then let's head back to Rightco and... Yeah, there we go.
Fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great.
Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay?
Misbehaving's much more fun.
What the fuck? Also, can I just say, Fade from your chat, your fucking cave story icon, that's based as fuck. Anyway. Yeah, it's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again.
Right. I'll behave.
Oh dear. Alright, what to do? I guess we could go back to the criminal affairs department. Maybe
Yeah?
Gumshoe. Oh, no, never mind. Then now that we're with Maya, maybe now we go back to Gourd. Yep,
That
seems
makes
like that's where we
sense.
go.
There aren't many cops around today, are there?
They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth.
Hey, y'all!
Oh, this bitch.
Hey, it's Lotta!
Y'all really did it today.
Shut up, you whore! Sorry. What did we do now?
Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say.
Self-reflection? You were a waste of a witness! You saw jack shit!
I realize that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility.
As big as your fucking hair.
But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind.
Yeah, we noticed. Liar.
No, you nearly fucked us.
Lotta.
So, you see, I want to make it up to y'all.
Make it up? What, you got proof that Edgeworth is fucking innocent? Making it up. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us?
Well, you see,
Hey, Shwanari, think of the 22 months.
actually, I got a bit of information for you.
What?
That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it.
Oh, we know.
What information?
Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckoned we might be able to do ourselves a little
Oh, you are
exchange.
such... This isn't making it up, you dumb I don't like her. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Maybe I am Phoenix, right?
Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you.
That's not how that works.
You're a dumb idiot. What? Information doesn't come cheap, my friend.
Yeah, you literally you almost cost a man's life.
Hey. I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern type folks are. Fuck you.
Fancy pants, Rich
Rich
McGee
McGee.
over.
It's written all over your face.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you.
Okay, neat.
I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not?
Can I at least see the information?
What do we do, Nick?
I'm very tempted to tell her to fuck off.
I know.
I'm sorry,
Oh, sorry.
but I've no intention of dealing with you.
Nor do we have any money anyway.
You guys make a fine team, you know that? And I can tell you don't have any money. Just look at those clothes.
Bitch, what about you? I hate her.
The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gourdy.
You're an idiot.
Whoa, Gourdy?
But Gourdy does. I mean, Gourdy might not exist.
Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it?
Okay.
Right. See y'all later.
I hate her. I think I hate her more than Von Karma.
Okay, Nick, let's get hunting.
Hunting? You don't seriously mean...
Gourdy? I sure do.
What about Edgeworth?
We're searching for Gourdy for him, Nick. Don't you get it?
Oh my god. Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Alright, well, I guess, Hey, Larry, you... Oh my god, what is that?
Whoa! The Steel Samurai!
What the fuck?
The Steel Samurai, Nick.
Yo, Maya! Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea. She was all, if you like put this here, it would be like really cool.
Is she the pink fucking...
I would die. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner.
Wow! That's real impressive. She can find those for you.
Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she's got them for free. Right.
Yo, Nick, what happened with Edgy?
Well, we made it through the first day in court, all right. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh.
Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy.
Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school.
No? Really?
Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly.
Transferred?
Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey, Larry, when did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, you mean the big guy. I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted.
Compressor?
The compressor? The thing that went in the lake because it made a blast noise and then people thought it was... Yeah, it's that little unit in my ear up there by my hot dog stand. And that's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago and I sent it in for repairs.
Oh. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. Because you're full of hot air. That's the joke.
Let me look at that.
What's this machine?
You know. That's a compressor. I use it to fill it up, fill up that balloon up there with air.
Huh, neat. That's what I used to fill up my pressure pot for days.
Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. Huh, that's all you're gonna say? Doesn't that Steel Samurai look at a place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising.
Something about this Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me.
Yeah, it's bootleg. Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me.
Still a novice, aren't you, Nick?
Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. You know, I'm not a baby.
Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff.
You just compared yourself to a child. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Anything else? Present.
You could show him the lake photo and see if he knows anything about it.
Well, he gave us this. The
Oh,
article?
you're right.
Yeah, he
you're
gave us
right.
the article.
You're right. I forgot.
Maybe the boat rentals. Maybe there's someone there now. Well, Maya's just...
It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good.
Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over.
I get it.
Anybody in there? Probably closed because of the murder. Because of the murder. Apparently the police. Indeed, there's a space for one more dock. Did
we check the bushes at the boat rental area?
Oh, we did not, actually.
Just a thought. I wasn't sure if we could.
Oh my god, there's a body! I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there.
Listen, Phoenix, I don't need you sassing me.
I don't know. I feel like you could find some decent shit in there.
Like a penny.
Like a penny.
Like a penny.
I'm trying to think if we can show off anything. Here. Can I present anything to him? Oh. Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that.
You show him the gun.
Yeah, show him the gun.
And he's like, the fuck, man?
That's the guy who's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them.
Think Gourdy really
Oh.
exists?
Nah, I think somebody's probably saw something else that they just thought was Gourdy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth's out. Huh. Okay. I don't know anything about like a man shooting another person.
I don't even know what a gun is.
Well, this takes us back over here with a lady.
Hey, y'all. Well, y'all find anything about Gourdy?
Not really, no.
Nothing.
Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime.
It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze.
Whoa, no, you don't. No sneezing. Achoo!
Damn. Oh.
I told y'all no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to a thing a little softer than a bang. It'd trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now.
That's really funny.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film?
I mean,
Pay the lady.
I ain't paying her shit. Gourdy.
What are you going to do if Gourdy doesn't exist?
Good.
I'll quit being an investigative photographer.
Good.
What?
Quitter.
After all, I only have one photo in my name so far.
Was it a good one?
You bet. A UFO.
A UFO.
UFO?
Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school.
Damn.
Huh? So you really are a university student?
Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit.
Damn. A leap year.
So, technically what I said was a lie.
Right.
Interesting how...
It didn't check off.
Yeah, it didn't check off. That was weird. Is it the same line of dialogue?
Yeah.
What happened?
I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business.
Yeah, no shit.
That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh?
What? No, you just got caught in the lie. Oh, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least.
Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gourdy.
You're a bitch. I don't like you. Anyway, I will be right back. I gotta go use the restroom and fill up my water.
Okay.
I'll be right back. You distract Chad again.
Distraction! Chat, I have a genuine question for you. So I'm gonna be debuting my male model. Baby hands? You guys want baby hands time while Sayu's gone? You guys want baby hands time? All right, everyone from Sayu's chat, come over so you can see the baby hands. So we can have tiny hands time, because apparently that's what y'all like when Sayu's gone, is tiny hands time. Okay, so everybody come over. You can see tiny hands while I talk about my next month's plans. So, the plan for next month is I will be taking place in the VTuber SummerSlam. I'll be doing a weekend-long event with them, doing multiple days to raise money for charity. I'm stuck in the fucking...
The hands are so tiny. Got little baby hands. Got little baby hands. Tiny little baby hands.
And then I also plan to debut my male model. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for debut specifically, but I didn't really plan anything. I just kind of wanted to be a guy, because all of my, I'm gonna be real with you, all of my funds for like a debut of it kind of went towards a new project for Sylla. I'm working on like some intro shit, and so I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, and I'm deep in production on another project, so I'm like, I don't know. But we'll likely be debuting the male model, like I want to say mid-month next month. I want to debut it before the charity event so that I can be using it for that long stint. I'm gonna be real, male Sylla, they're kind of a baddie. Mark it on my calendar. Yeah, so I'm thinking just like a day of gaming with like other people. I'm thinking like, who knows, maybe we'll do like some audio drama wise, see if I can't pull anything out, but we'll see. I don't have any concrete plans yet. Maybe see if Sayu will pull out sci-fi and play some games. It sounds fun. Yeah, like I kind of want to just do something chill for it. I don't feel the need to like do big debut events with like more lore and everything. Cause like the lore with Sylla having a male version is they're magical and they're a fae and they can look however they want. And sometimes, being a non-binary person, I just have days where I feel a little bit more masc, and I have other days I feel a little bit more femme. And most days I feel pretty like I just want to dress as androgynously as possible. Yeah, they can canonically shapeshift. So, you know? It's one of those where I'm like, I don't feel the need. But it was a is that a sneak peek of male model? Let me see. Do y'all want a sneak peek? Let me see if I still have it on here. I don't think I do. So give me just one sec, chat. I'll do a little something for you. You guys get just a little tiny little preview. there's your preview. So enjoy your preview, chat. Enjoy the mail to Dolise. That's what you get. You may look disrespectfully. You're welcome. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you like, if you like Halcyon from, you're getting a DM about that because I am looking at my DMs right now. I wait with bated breath, Coda. But yeah, if you like Halcyon from Baldur's Gate 3, you're welcome. If you want me mooshed with Halcyon, you're welcome. I also want to be mooshed with Halcyon. So I'm just saying, you're welcome. You're welcome for that little preview. So yeah, we'll be debuting in June. Like I said, I don't know exactly when or exactly what we'll do yet, but you know, we'll figure it out and I'll announce at the time. Most likely just like a game day. Hello.
I'm back.
Hi.
Sorry, I was taking my vitamins and everything.
Oh no, you're fine.
All right.
All right, let me scoot back.
All right. So where could we? I guess we could go back to the precinct.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey there, pal. What's up? Look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again.
What do you mean again?
Whatever. Have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is.
I get that. What's so funny, huh?
What?
What's so funny, huh? How's the investigation proceeding?
I was laughing
What?
at my friend Coda's DM. That's what I was laughing about.
Oh.
Sorry, I was like, oh, did I laugh? I wasn't paying attention. Coda sent me a wild DM.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, what? Also, I'm gonna text you something.
Oh?
Alright.
It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive.
His motive?
Hold on. 1 second.
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him.
And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out of him, out and hit him with it on court tomorrow.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal.
Now about Gourdy.
Say,
Let's talk about
Detective
Gourdy.
Gumshoe, do you know Gourdy?
A monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no.
Well, we're looking for it.
What the fuck? Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to waste to go wild monster hunting? Monster hunter? How about doing a little questioning for me then?
Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick.
That's fair. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta.
Nick, try telling him sooner next time.
How about you shut the fuck up, Maya?
How about you
Sorry.
I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gourdy.
Aw.
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence.
Really?
Yeah, you can take whichever one you like.
Okay, give us the goods.
Give us the goods, you fucking old man.
Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, missile.
Missile?
Are you using the voice you used for the police guy? No.
No.
Oh, for Phoenix? Not really. I'm just using my normal voice.
He's a canine police dog still in training. Missile! Missile! Airborne!
Oh, perfect boy!
Let's go, baby.
Here he is.
He's cute.
Sorry, Liru is in her window, and she's just going.
Uh-huh.
And it's just really cute.
That doesn't sound like a dog to me. A cute dog. And this will help us. How?
That's how. Look at him. He's perfect.
Next, secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole.
Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster.
Yeah,
How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole?
never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one, last one.
No, please. I'm already overwhelmed by your choices.
Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here,
Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive.
right.
How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector?
Hey, you never know, it might have been eating soda cans. Well, it'll be.
I already know your answer.
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
Especially this perfect little boy.
I can't make up my mind either for the totally opposite reason. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. So my brain is saying metal detector, but obviously you and chat want the dog.
I mean, I want the dog, but like, what's your logic with the metal detector?
And we borrow missile.
Yeah.
Sure thing, pal. Be good to him.
Oh boy. K9 unit missile borrowed from Detective Gumshoe.
Look at the little face.
Can I? Oh yeah, you can switch them out. That's actually super cool. Good to know.
So what if we like borrow missile?
Yeah, we'll borrow missile, we'll search, we'll come back, and we borrow something else. Which is what I think we're gonna have to do. So we'll go back to Gourd Lake. We'll go to the... I want to go to the boat. Oh, okay, here.
Hey, Nick.
That's fine. Hmm?
Missile's been acting strangely.
Missile? Oh, right, the dog. That little creature of the detectives. Hey, hello, little doggies.
Good boy, he's a good boy.
Oh my god, the dog hates Larry. It's because he's a junkie.
What's wrong, Missile?
Larry, did you kill him? That's an alarm.
Missile! Missile!
Oh.
Whoa, stop that thing, cannibal! That's eating my samurai dog!
Yeah, I had a feeling.
My samurai dogs.
Wow. He ate every single one.
It's like that one time Ryuji ate an entire loaf of bread and I found him laid out on the floor like a loaf.
Yep, like a
And
loaf.
he was just fat.
I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry? Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick! Ah, neither will I. Anyway, we're gonna go to the boat rentals. Really? Not gonna examine anything around here? Come on, dog. Come on. Very cute with shiny eyes, okay.
He's such a baby.
Then, can't talk to him. What if we present him dog?
Hey, Larry. Look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute?
Get that butt away from me! What am I going to tell the big boss? Yeah, there's a big boss.
in charge of your hot dog stand?
Nick, maybe the stand is a front for mafia money laundering scheme.
That is quite the imagination you have. I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened.
Oh, right.
My poor dogs. Okay, anyway, the trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Huh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Boat docks right exit. Okay. That's really funny. Yeah, we could go to the... no reaction. Interesting. Still Gourdy. If not here, I think that might
be
be
it.
it for Doggo.
Damn.
Is that really what Doggo is all for?
Amazing.
To eat his dogs?
The temptation to make hot dogs for dinner.
Okay. Looks like Edgeworth isn't questioning.
Let's come back later. He'll want to see the dog.
I guess so. This is ridiculous.
We should bring him the dog.
Okay. We got a joke out of it? Yeah, we sure did.
What if we bring him the dog later?
We need a different item. And I think as stupid as we need the fishing pole. Hey, Pouty Jinx, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Ace Attorney for the very first time. It's our first playthrough. We are in trial number 4. I thought we'd actually be able to finish this today, but this is a long case. Well, because you have an out.
Yeah, my out is like 8.
Yeah.
So I have 2 hours.
All right, what if we can fish from here? Can I really not do anything with the fishing line?
Might be the woods?
I guess.
That's the only place I can think of.
Yeah.
Because I guess there is like a proper shoreline here.
Yeah. You're right.
Let's do that again.
Anyway, but thank you for the raid. I hope you all had a good stream. If you'd like to know what we've been in, ! VA in the chat. We're both voice actors. We're doing a bunch of wacky voices in this right now.
For that, I'm gonna lick your Fugi.
What?
I licked your Fugi.
Anyway, a
Okay,
good
Nick.
spot?
This is a good spot because you skipped over my line.
A good spot for what?
Time to do some fishing.
She's serious. What are you going to use for bait?
The dog, obviously.
Well, we gave back the dog.
I
figured something like
oh, fuck me.
Wow.
No, this is what happens when you skip
Wow. Wow.
What did I fucking say? Chat, you can't come at me anymore because the game made the joke I did.
When in doubt, grab the fishing pole since Missile ate the hot dog. I mean, that is true. I was thinking use the hot dog. Thank you for the super chat at 5. I was thinking of using the remainder of the hot dogs to, yeah, but he ate everything, so. We should have brought Missile along with us. At least we'd have bait. Damn, you don't like that, huh?
Nick, how could you?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Jesus.
jokes are better left untold.
Oh no, I thought it was pretty funny.
All right, she hit me. Haha.
Okay, watch this, Nick.
Just try not to reel in empty cans or ripped boots or, you know, Animal Crossing.
Here we go. My leg!
Did you grab your...
Hey, what are you doing?
We're fishing.
Sorry, Lotta.
Don't tell me y'all are some kind of film company's payroll.
Nick,
No!
pay her.
My poor, poor wallet. We were trying to fish.
Lotta, wait. For catching Gourdy.
A fishing pole? Are you out of your doggone mind?
Yes, it's a fishing pole.
Huh. I never thought of that. Good luck.
I hate you.
Thanks.
I don't believe it. Is this another gag? Bro, I knew I should have gone with a metal fucking detector. That was the only right answer. I hate it here. I knew it. I'm so mad at myself. I'm like, we gotta try every item. Nope, I should have just tried the metal fucking detector.
You picked the dog because you love me.
Give me the goddamn metal detector. I knew this should have been this.
Oh,
And then we're gonna go. I bet we're gonna go to the. Oh. Anything is possible. Yes, I know, Gumshoe. Thank you. Achievement for what?
See,
Borrow all of Gumshoe's weapons.
you had to for the achievement, Xbox boy.
I'm closing the game.
No!
I can't believe this. Wait, how many achievements have I missed? I was just told to play through the game and... Have I missed achievements in every fucking... Great, I'm gonna have to go back. Fantastic. I'm gonna save
You're
right
welcome
now.
for the achievement.
Yeah. Anyway, the boat rental shop. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's what I wanted the dog to do, but the dog didn't do it. Aiden.
Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector found something!
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. In the fucking bushes. Go check it out, Maya.
The fucking bushes. Let's
Yep.
go.
Why do I have to check it out? Huh. Nick! Look!
Huh? An air tank? Huh. The valve looks broken.
I thought it was Gourdy.
Maya, first of all, why would Gourdy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
He might have eaten some cans or something, man!
Yo, Autumn McKee, thank you for the $5 super chat. Wait, why does he have to keep paying people and ignoring his gut instinct to get the metal detector for their happiness and ours as well? God damn it.
Oh.
Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags. Is Beyonce setting all this shit up?
Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it.
It's heavy. An empty air tank. The valve is open and a banner of flags is wrapped around it. I mean, yeah, because Larry did get those exact flags from his girl.
Beyonce, and there is a second witness.
Yeah, there it is. An air tank. What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is it yours? Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. It must be a coincidence. There are strings of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something to go diving? Well, it's the first one, but I really want to say the second one. You used this to go diving in the lake, didn't you? What? How the heck would I go diving in the lake? Wait, you're not saying I had something to do with that murder? No, not at all. Just, hey, you watch it, buddy. I'm not saying anything else. I'm your lawyer.
Larry, Nick is your lawyer.
Yeah, you fucking dumbass. Well, Larry, she's right. Anyway, I never seen that air tank, okay? Yeah, right. Larry is hiding something, I can tell. Is it yours?
Yours?
Da-da-da-da. And I'll just do the other option. To inflate something? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai.
Get his name.
Now, why would you go ask me a question like, yeah. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I was used was on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And it didn't go so well. As I suspected. It didn't go so well? Yeah. You think it could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it.
Tell us!
Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said. The compressor was busted. I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... what'd I say?
Mm-hmm.
The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. And I took my poor deflated steel samurai with it.
What? Off into Gourd Lake?
It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Well, we know what the newspaper picture was.
So the tank and steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next?
Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th. A week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Keontae gave me that steel samurai after all.
And when did you find it?
Just the night before last night. So Larry was out during? It flew like way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight.
So you didn't know about what happened?
No.
That's too bad.
It's not bad at all. We've solved one mystery at least.
A mystery?
Maybe we should go tell her. Yep. The mystery being, Gourdy isn't real. Well, Mr. Lawyer,
Got the info y'all need? Y'all got the scoop on Gourdy for me yet?
Gourdy doesn't exist. Lotta, there is no such thing as Gourdy.
What? How can y'all be so sure?
Really, Nick?
Y'all got some proof Gourdy doesn't exist?
To prove that Gourdy doesn't exist, of course, I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gourdy doesn't exist. The air tank.
Larry's air tank?
Yeah, back to school with you, Lotta, you stupid hoe.
What are y'all y'all doing with an air tank?
This. No. This
your
is
line.
Gourdy.
Excuse me?
What exact? Yeah. Don't like it, do you?
Well, what are you saying, Nick?
There's a stand near here. A hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew.
A bang?
The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, that is not the same thing. A couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo.
I told you she wasn't the one who took it.
Wait. So you're saying that Gourdy is really the Steel Samurai?
Yeah, yes and no.
Huh. Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams.
I'm sorry, Lotta.
Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised.
Poor Lotta.
Poor Lotta, poor me. You know how much money she took from me? So, tell us this information you have.
Promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about a witness tomorrow.
Don't you dare say it's the lawyer.
They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here.
That's huge.
Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted.
Just an old guy living all by himself.
Hell yeah, another old voice.
Y'all should go check it out.
Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick.
Hold on.
Something else?
Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know?
Oh! We knew that.
Wait, so you have another photo?
I said that!
Well... Yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, might not be helpful at all, but...
I'll be the judge of that.
Here, take it. Bye now. Y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave.
Yep, goodbye. Yeah.
Poor Lotta.
Fuck her! Oh, Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Someone should whip that butts into shape.
I'm sorry, was I supposed to feel bad for Lotta?
I guess.
Like, is that what chat wanted? I didn't. Like, not to sound like a dickhead, but I did not.
December 26th, both rental shop. Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about.
You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all.
Well, let's check it out anyway.
Yo, knock, knock! I mean, I've already checked. Can't really... Oh! Well, never mind.
Hey.
This is a house.
December 26th, caretaker shack.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. You want me to do it or you want to do it?
You want me to do it? I'll do it. Meg, is that you? Hey, is that Keith with you?
Old hag is back.
Is the only old person voice I got. Where have you two been? I was worried sick.
The only reason I'm giving it to you is because I still have to do the judge right.
I'm sorry, it's bad, okay?
What? No, you're fine.
I sound about 20.
You're fine. Where have you two been?
Nick, you handle this.
I think I'll leave this one up to
fuck.
you, Maya. If you want, I was gonna say if you want, I can do the voice for him. So then you, for now, and then in the courtroom, you do the voice for him.
Cool, let's do it.
Okay. No, you're fine. I'm just saying because then you're just gonna have to talk back and forth. But up to you.
Yes?
Go ahead.
You sure?
Go ahead.
Okay. Finally made up your mind, have you?
My mind?
You're on the pasta shop when I'm gone.
Pasta?
Mm-hmm. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running? Old man like me. Ollie, the kids are home.
Hello, hello. Quack.
I'll be the bird.
Great.
Nick, what was that?
A parrot. One on that perch. Keith! Yeah? I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, sonny.
Nick, what's the wet noodle?
Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of the pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly?
Hello, hello.
Yep.
He fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved.
Pasta?
Pasta shop? Yeah, they think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know. So that makes you two the third generation. Meg,
Yes.
tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing.
Dough tossing?
You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen.
Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy?
Meg!
Yes.
You know the best pasta's always been made of made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course, everybody knows that.
Nick?
Huh?
How long do we have to keep this all in the family charade?
This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. Hey! This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta the Wet Noodle. So now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out there. The youngsters these days are darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself.
Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him. All right, well, let's examine.
Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello?
Yeah, and the parrot hates you, Maya.
It
What? You forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first.
Her name?
Mm-hmm, Polly. How you been?
Hello, hello.
Is she?
Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly. Too bad all she can say is hello.
Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
The secret words?
Have you caught on as to what I'm trying to do?
Sounds like Ford Cruller to me.
Yeah, it's not okay. It's not what I'm going for, but
I'm
I'll
sorry.
take it. You're okay. I'm going for Chetney.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Because if I wanted to go for Ford Cruller, I'd do a little bit more.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm stupid.
Nah, you're fine. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. It's funny, it doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that.
You're forgetting Nick. He's running a pasta shop here.
Pasta.
Yes, say it correctly. Yes.
Look, Nick, he's an electric blanket. He has an electric blanket on his table. Looks
An electric
warm.
boogaloo.
That's a great idea. We should do that at the office.
I do love a heated blanket.
Yeah, they're great.
We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot chocolate.
I don't know how professional that'll be. And what? Talk about murders?
Aw, you're a party pooper, Nick.
This fishing pole looks expensive.
Wow, he has a television in here too.
Where does he sleep?
Look, a little safe. It's locked.
I mean, yeah, it's a safe. What the fuck? Wow, there's lots of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there?
Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish.
Have you investigated the bird?
Yeah. Oh, not again.
Polly, what's your name? Polly. Cute.
Maya's found a new friend. Okay, so now that, oh. I guess the trash is part of the, Can we talk to him some more? Polly. My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here.
Everything important?
I saw someone get shot the other night.
Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1, 2, 2, 8. All right.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will you? You stupid fucking piece of shit.
See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind.
Quick, Nick, write that number down.
1228. Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. Lily Tiger. Thank you for the raid. Well, let's go examine this thing again.
A little safe.
It's locked. Yeah, then fucking press the goddamn number.
Can we present him with anything?
Hmm.
Can we present him maybe with the picture?
Ooh, the murder?
Uh-huh.
Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Rainbow Bolioli? I figured out the last color we should use. Indigo blue.
Indigo blue?
That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. Can we present it to the bird?
Wouldn't that be nice? I think it's gonna be the same.
Now listen here, Keith. Remember that?
Yeah.
You were right. You called that shit.
Rainbow-li-oli.
Present the parrot. Oh, it's the same.
No.
That's crazy. Talk. Move. Can I examine the bird again? Nope.
Nope.
Crazy how I can't.
That might be it in here.
I guess we could talk to old Gumshoe. I mean, we gotta give him back his stuff anyway.
Yeah.
I know that we do have to go back to the detention center at some point. Hey, I might have been right.
Hey.
Detective Gumshoe is in here.
Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to?
Ah, that's right. Let's come back later. Which means... Fuck!
Let's see.
Right, low income company? Nope. I mean, we could go back to talk to, Lotta. Because she was the one that told us to, Oh, hold on. I will be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Y'all, I think each and every one of you, I don't care that you've never seen any of the episodes, or if you've not seen any of the episodes, I think tonight, at 9 p.m. CST, you should tune in to Shadows Over Velda over on Alpha Oniki's Twitch channel, where we will be playing D&D. I'm just saying, it's me, Ben Balmaceda, Grizzly Plays, Leiju Shen, Juzo, heckin' Alpha as our DM. It's a good fucking time. Everybody's wonderful.
I play Argentum Realis. I talk like this the whole time, and I shamelessly flirt with people. Totally not a defense mechanism, but it's fine.
So if you like grimdark campaigns with fun combat and incredible storytelling, you'll like it. I think you'll like Shadows Over Velda. Jonas Godden is an amazing DM.
All right, I'm back.
So I think you should join us tonight.
Sorry, it was a scheduling thing.
Oh, good.
Yep. All right. What we're doing?
Oh, right. I was shamelessly plugging Shadows Over Velda is what I was doing.
Oh. Not here.
Interesting.
Then I wonder if we can go back to boat rentals. Is there anything else we can examine here? No. Huh. Go back in? Nope. Examine?
Anything we missed?
Huh. I mean, I guess we could go back to detective agency and talk to Maya and be like, hey, what do you recommend we do?
Yeah. When in doubt.
When in doubt. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. When in doubt. I mean, yep, just making sure he doesn't have anything. Maybe the entrance? Nope. Yep, go back here, I guess. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
What to do? Well, what should we do?
I don't know. I've been in detention this whole time. I think I'll let you decide what we should do.
Wow.
Deal?
Thanks. Any ideas?
Well, I was in detention all day. I think I'd like more time to think.
Thanks for the great help, Maya. Yeah, because criminal affairs department, he's nowhere here. I wonder if we have to present a specific thing to the guy.
Maybe.
'Cause that's the only thing I can think of at this point.
Yeah, it's probably, we'll just go through all the things to present.
Yeah. Because that's, I mean, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm old.
Overhead map. Yeah, it's the same thing. The track color thing.
Making me want pasta.
Did I present the gun?
I don't know.
This is a stick-up, old man!
Now listen here, Keith. Here's a tricolor.
Rainbow Leone.
What if I do my badge?
Hey, it worked!
Hey!
Finally! Showing off the badge works. That a lawyer's badge. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy's he acknowledged my existence. I get it. Huh? Yep. I got you figured out now, Keith. You're not Keith.
Nick, now's our chance to clear things up.
Sir? No, I'm not Keith. Oh my god, now I'm getting another phone call from the same people. Hold on, I'll be right back.
It's old man. He's gonna take the stand and he's gonna present evidence. I played one old lady in my time. Old man Sylla. I played one old lady back in Uzuki Wants to Hang Out Season 2 when I was playing a young little boy who was working out at a gym for old people. And I said, wow, what amazing muscles. And that's it. That's the only old person I've ever voiced. And I did a kind of old person in One Piece. But as you can tell, I don't sound old. I don't sound old. It's just a lot of vocal fry. Get Mr. Oldbag and him on a date. I think she would rip him a new booty hole. She's too fabulous for him. I blame
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry, it's like BZ stuff. I might actually have need you to move something by like 30 minutes.
Which day?
The 29th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
Yeah. Just because I know you've been flexible in the past with that project, so.
Yeah, it depends. I might not even need that day, depending.
That's what I
I'll
figured.
keep you-
So I was like, worst case scenario, I was like, I mean, if you just like cut it shorter, by like 15, 30 minutes, I think it'd be fine. So.
Yeah, I probably won't need the full time because we booked a bit of extra time on Tuesday for that, and I'm gonna see if I can extend that session.
Yeah,
anyway.
my first instinct was to tell them to do the session 15 minutes later, but they were like, it's a tight deadline, and the client is being very specific. So I was like, okay, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I can probably move things around on Tuesday to make that work.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Love you.
I love you. Let me make that. Let me contact the person about Tuesday and just see if I can extend that at all.
It's for the 29th. That's the Thursday.
No. I'm saying extend my thing on Tuesday.
Oh, extend it. Got it.
So then I likely won't need the Thursday and Friday.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm on the same page now. Bam. I'll let you finish that up and then I'll continue reading and shit. Ashy. What?
Oh, nothing.
I just heard you go.
No, I just breathed incorrectly.
Ah.
There you go.
You ready?
No, give me 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
I was just being weird. The ADHD kicked in. I was like, I need to be a weird little guy.
Little guy.
Yeah, because I can move that.
Mm-hmm. If you were given the chance to do Mega Man's, what would it be? I mean, depends on the iteration of Mega Man. If it's X, it'll be a little older sounding. If it's Battle Network, it would be more older brother. So it literally depends. You can't just be like, come on, bro. Like, what era Mega Man? Is it a new era of Mega Man? Then I'd have to see the design. You know what I mean? But bam, bam. Boo doo 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 doo.
I'm just seeing if we can extend it till 4, and then I'll just move some other things around.
I think he'd make a 6-0. I mean, I do love 0. When it comes to OG Mega Man and Battle Network, I love bass.
I saw if we could extend it.
But I am also a fan of Proto Man and like 0, so.
All
Congrats
right,
on Shally getting official merch. Oh, okay, cool. I do find it funny that people are just now like, congrats on Shally getting official merch. You know that Shallot's had official merch before, right,
I was
guys?
gonna say, I'm like, he's had merch.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not Keith.
And I'm not Meg either.
We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night.
Please, help us.
A lawyer, huh?
Please, mister.
All right, I'll help. But on one condition.
What's that?
When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
I just want noodles.
You can't promise that.
Noodles.
I can't make that promise. Is that any way to treat your old man? Meh, you want my help, you come to the wrong man.
Uh-oh. Now he's grumpy.
Not to mention, he still thinks we're his kids. Maybe we should just lie and say we'll run the shop. Okay, we promise.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Hey, you don't have a job. Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles?
I guess so.
That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just... You too, Meg.
Yes?
You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Holly.
Hello? Hello?
Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? You won't be needing that badge to run a pasta shop. Toss it. Oh, I think I'll hold on to it if you don't mind. Yep, I seen this. You know something about this? Keith? Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this? Yep. The other night, out on the lake.
Yes? Yes?
I know all about that. I seen it.
What? Tell us what you saw.
Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. Yep, I seen this.
Did you show him the other photo?
Okay. Okay. Did you show him what now?
The other photo we have.
No, they changed it. They changed it.
The second lake photo?
Shows an empty lake taken automatically at.
That was the one that she gave us.
Yeah, he fell asleep. Ah!
Nope.
Hey, it was worth a try.
Time of death sometime on the 24th.
Nope.
He fell asleep. Talk to him? Oh, hey, what you saw? I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yep. It was after midnight, but okay. And I heard this bang, so I looked outside. And I heard another one. Bang! A little while later, the boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yep.
What did he say?
Yep. I forgot. I remember tomorrow by court time, promise.
We need to know earlier than that.
You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out of his face. He must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
Really?
Somehow, I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy.
Kind of.
Maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Oh, wait. I had one more question.
Huh?
Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6! Huh? What did she just say, Nick?
One more time, Polly?
Don't forget DL6!
What? The DL6 incident? Hey, Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy?
What would that bird Polly know about DL6?
Yeah, about DLC. We have to figure out who that old man is. Let's go to Terry, aka Gumshoe.
Okay, yo. What's up, bud?
He's probably sad that my door's closed. What?
He locked the door from the other side.
Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Hey, I was right.
Hello. Hi, buddy. You can
Why not ask the bird? Because the bird is locked in there with us. Or with him.
Hey, pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time?
Actually, we wanted to ask you something.
Yeah?
You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake?
Oh, yeah.
The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right?
How'd you... That was supposed to be top secret.
Do you know who that old man is, Detective?
Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
Sounds suspicious. Oh, Kylo, that is my bladder, buddy. Come here.
Detective Gumshoe, please help us.
Huh?
We need to know about the the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case.
To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, Well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up.
I think we have to go back to Edgeworth. If he's there. Son of a bitch!
My thought is maybe the bird, because... be like,
The
hey,
bird
the
knows
bird.
about it, yeah.
Was that a parrot?
The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident.
That incident?
DL6.
Big brain Sylla. Big
Way
brain
to go, Sylla.
You just gotta listen to your spouse, baby.
Sahi wants to see Edward so badly. What do you mean?
I also want to see him, but, you know.
I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word.
Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident?
Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6?
Nick, you think he might be?
I get you. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station's record room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need.
All right, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room.
Away!
Away!
I guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's past. To the records room!
Let's go!
Oh, hey, this is a lot nicer than I thought it'd be.
We should make out in there, like in Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
What?
I'm talking about you and me.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I was talking. I said it in my voice, not not Maya's.
Well, Mia, hold up.
We should make out in here, Nick.
Oh, wow, when you put it like that!
Wow, it's amazingly dusty.
Hey, I was close. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Let's find that DL6 stuff quick.
15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6.
Nick, I found out where the file is.
Damn, bitch, that was quick. Oh, thanks.
Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file.
Case summary. Well, first, I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right. Summary. Oh, found it! Here you go.
December 28th, 2001. Oh my god, that was 24 years ago.
Ugh.
Add another 9 to that, Maya.
That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow.
So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is this the same district courthouse we're holding the trial in now?
Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out. Oh, Edgeworth.
And if the lights went out, that's when the shot probably...
The elevator, yeah, and the elevator getting stuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow, it was some earthquake.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours.
That would be scary like that in the dark.
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious.
The survivors?
One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That
was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in the elevator. But if he saw it happen before his eyes, but the lights were out.
I mean,
Do you have
Your
data
eyes
on the
are
victim,
adjusted
Edgeworth?
to the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it. Gregory Edgeworth. 35. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Gregory Edgeworth, 35. Defense attorney. Well, because of that, my model froze.
If he were still alive, he'd be 50.
I know exactly why my model freezes now. It's the
Why?
dumbest shit. It's because of my firewall.
Really?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, and I fixed it. It's so crazy, chat.
It's trying
Anyway,
to block it. You're
yeah.
too powerful.
Anyway, Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. Well, 59, but he had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son Miles.
Miles!
Yeah, obviously. The fuck? Miles Edgeworth, of course.
So he was in the elevator with his father.
Yeah, he said he watched it happen before his very eyes. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard this before? Yeah, they're recreating the DL6 incident. Huh. It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here?
Maybe they tried to recreate it to implicate Miles even more to make it look like revenge.
100%. Which means whoever framed his dad is probably framing Miles in the exact same way.
Yep.
Got any data on the suspect in there?
That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on. Oh, this is it.
The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently.
So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it.
But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond.
Hammond, the victim in our case.
Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived. So much so, he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. The old man! The old fucking man!
Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder?
He may be closer than we think.
Yep.
Time to go back to that old man! I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth.
Nick? Are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out.
You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Okay, sure. Thank God. I thought they were gonna make me pick again like a fucking dog and metal detector. Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to question the old man. I wonder how Dad will do in testifying in court. Well, shit.
Well, damn. Kylo is curled up on my lap. I've got like my knees up, but he is like snuggled in my arm right now.
Oh, cute.
He's very cute.
All right, let's see. I don't think we'll be able to finish the the case today, but we'll get pretty
see
far.
how far we go.
Yeah, because I don't even think the case ends in the current day of this, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Apparently the prosecution is also ready.
Who is the judge here anyway?
Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Very well. No opening statement. So,
Bitch.
not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Right, of course.
A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now.
What the fuck?
Order, order. Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now? Must you question everything? It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now. Right. I call my witness, my decisive witness to the stand.
It's that mysterious boat shop owner.
Witness, state your profession.
Can I
You're old
take
man now.
Phoenix?
Oh, you want Phoenix? Sure, you can take me.
I'm not
Yeah,
good at
sure.
old people voices and I get nervous.
Okay, you can take me.
Okay. Also, I like
Yeah.
this.
The proprietor of the restaurant, the Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent boats.
The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct?
And yep, I was.
Please testify.
Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is.
I feel like that's fair.
Yeah. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet.
Objection!
He sounds like Bowser, bro.
Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate.
Yeah. Right.
The witness will state his name.
Well, I'm not really sure.
What do you mean?
My memory.
Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. He can't recall, you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. Very well. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we? Witness?
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats, as usual. Then I heard a bang. Yep. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. And I heard another bang. And just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window.
A man?
A man walks by my window.
Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination. There is nothing to question in my witness's testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up.
What kind of bullshit is this?
Judge, your verdict now. What the fuck? Mr. Wright?
Cross-examine.
Cross-examine, you dumb idiot! What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness.
Very well, you may begin. Ah! Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma? 3 minutes just passed. I see. Well then, let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright.
The fuck was that? I feel like I should have a filter with this dude whenever he talks. It's like,
Your Honor. Your Honor.
The thing is, like, that lower pitch, it's
Your Honor,
very Bowser, bro.
I sound like Omega Shenron. Omega Shenron! Your Honor, I swear, when we do this.
anyway, let me say it real
Yo,
quick.
Judge, arrest this guy. Get him out of here.
Yo, for real, get him out of here. All right. I'll just press everything. I'll press everything.
Yep. Just after midnight, you say?
Yep, just around then.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yep.
When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about it today.
I asked him and he remembered. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Don't glare at me like that. I remember it clearly, I did.
You see, continue.
Is there anyone who can verify that?
Well, I guess Polly could.
That's not good enough for a court of law.
Mr. Wright, exactly what's not good enough?
Your Honor, this Polly is a parrot.
A parrot?
Don't be so hard on the girl, Keithy boy.
Keith? The prosecution concedes that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Witness, please continue.
Then I heard a bang. A bang, a bang, 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 a bang.
And where did this bang a bang 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 a bang seem to come from?
From a bang. I mean, from the lake, I figure.
Are you certain?
Yep.
Did you snap
Good.
with Karma?
Continue.
I heard you snap in the other room.
When I looked out the flowing window.
You're so cute. Was there someone in the boat?
It was pretty far out there. I couldn't see clearly.
It was far out, bro.
It was far out. But I figured there was 2 men out there. Yep.
Just switch between different old man voices.
But you couldn't see them clearly.
Yep. At the time, that is.
At the time?
And I heard another bang. Another bang.
So you heard 2 gunshots total.
Yep.
That's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday.
The gun says 3!
Yep.
Just about then, the boat comes right to shore of the man.
By your window?
Mm-hmm. By my window. Right outside the window of my little shack. My wet noodle.
And could you see the man's face?
It was a face. Well, the fog was pretty darn thick. But he was right there in front of me. I saw him.
This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony.
I have a bad feeling about this.
And that man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. I can't believe it. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let me add to the testimony. I can't believe he's dead.
If I know Von
Because he's
Karma,
British.
He spent time preparing his witness. I'm not gonna find contradictions very easily in this testimony. Oh, it's tough being a lawyer.
It's tough to be a god. All right, hold on. I heard a bang. I looked out. Then I heard another bang. Just then, that man was a defendant.
Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad?
Son! Dead certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead, and he was walking by too.
Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth?
Are you certain the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth?
It was him! That Edgeworth boy!
This sounds like decisive evidence, indeed. I see no room for doubt.
Von Karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for the fall.
Oh, sorry.
Nick! I don't like the way things are going. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us.
I better act quick or this trial is gonna be over.
Oh shit.
Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's court that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun.
That old man voice is so close to Travis's D&D character. That's what I'm going for, baby! Chetney! You know who I fucking am?
Bowser.
Mr. Right.
Oh, sorry.
Are you referring to...
No, I'm just kidding.
Are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand?
Exactly.
That is easily explained.
Don't tell me he's ambidextrous.
He could have wiped his prints after he fired. You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true.
Raise an objection, right?
Yeah. Your Honor,
Oh, okay.
the witness claims that Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead." But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie,
Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof.
Nick, do we have evidence?
it's no good. There's nothing I can do.
Are you sure?
To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore.
Please. Can you hear
Aw.
me, sis? Please. We need your help. Nick needs you.
3 minutes was perhaps too high in expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. Enough. The witness may leave the stand.
Someone carry him out.
This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretations of the facts.
What? No!
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The accused will surrender to the court immediately. To be held but pending trial, a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait!
Wait!
Oh, thank God!
Who was that just now?
Wait, what? Huh?
What?
Larry!
Larry the goat!
What are you doing here?
Listen! You gotta listen to me! I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it.
Remembered what?
The gunshot! I heard it too!
Oh shit.
Order. What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. One moment, Mr. Von Karma. So you say you heard a gunshot?
Yeah, I did. A gunshot that night. I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony, and I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murder. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. Please, testify.
Order! Order! Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over.
Nick! This is it! Larry's given us one final chance at this!
She's right. If only it wasn't Larry. He could make things even worse.
Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse.
You're right. Okay. Your Honor, if there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now.
A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistakes has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this? I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty.
Let's go!
Mr. Bon Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Ow! What? The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Court is adjourned.
A fair trial in 2025? Phew! That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I mean, we could switch for this if you want. You were doing beatings.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. Look, I can see it right now. You're sweating. Look at your armpits.
It's called shading, stupid.
How would you know what that is? Anyway, I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there.
Larry was at the lake last night?
Yeah. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake.
Oh, right. I was there. And he found the balloon in the air tank that night.
Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth.
Huh? You say something right.
Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon?
Oh.
That's a good question, good question.
When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. And I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking.
You're an idiot!
I didn't have a reason, really.
I see.
Right.
Yeah?
This might be our chance.
Our chance?
Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials.
Perfect trials?
Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry.
What are you getting at?
It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right?
That's right, Nick!
Let's go, baby!
No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth.
Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15! That's a very long time, all right?
Everything's on Larry now. Sure it is. What the fuck, Ender Snake?
Coda!
Also, by the way, I do have an emote only on my chat, so just heads up.
Oh, yeah, let me
do the same.
Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw. On the night of December 24th, 2000... What year are we in?
Right. Leave it to me. All right, this
Please,
time you're
Larry,
Phoenix.
Don't mess this one up. Hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness.
Oh no.
I just hope Edgeworth is right about this one being our big break.
Witness testimony, night of the murder. That night, I was out in a boat on a lake. I was looking for something and, well, I found it. And so I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. Single gunshot. And he was the guy the old man saw.
Let's go.
That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
What's wrong, Nick?
It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared.
Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick.
All right, let's cross-examine this boy. Objection! I mean, hold it.
Something wrong, Mr. Red?
There were so many things wrong, I don't even know where to begin.
Ah,
Well, okay. First of all, what time was it?
Oh, it was after 11 when I went out into the boat. By that time, everyone had gone home for the night. So I waited until the coast was clear, so to speak.
And why were you out on a boat at such a late hour? Looking for something.
Yeah.
Mr. Botch, what was it you were looking for? What the witness was searching for is irrelevant.
Says you.
Most likely, he was hunting for this Gourdy.
That's surprisingly close to the truth in a sense.
This is all irrelevant. Let's get it over with.
I quietly slipped in the boat.
Around what time was that?
Well, let's see. I figure I was out searching for about an hour. I guess it was around 12, yeah.
You're not sure?
Hey, don't give me that face! I'm not some sort of human sundial, okay?
People use watches these days, Larry.
Or their phones. And just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang! And you have a very good VA for Von Karma. Oh, thanks. I should look up who did it on the anime in the games. If he's even in the other games. But I should look it up for who did it for the anime. I looked up, wait. There we go. Sorry, I forgot we were pressing him.
Where did the sound come from?
Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know?
Did you look at the lake?
Yeah, I looked.
Wasn't there a boat on the lake?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Well, Mr. Butts?
Whoa, everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, it was real foggy last night. I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not.
Oh, okay. No problem.
That's just the most important part of the case.
So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
So you only heard one bang, correct?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, Nick?
It was pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? I guess I should just start working on the contradictions.
At the one gunshot.
Sorry. I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could call my sister.
Alright, well, what do we got? A boat, I was looking for something. I mean, we don't have the air tank anymore. One gunshot. This says fired 3 times. At 2:15. Shows an empty lake. Ooh, the first bang! Right?
Yeah.
I looked out over the sea, but I didn't see a boat. Maybe this one?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Taking it 11:50?
Might be earlier than that. Yeah, nah, that didn't
Yeah.
work. My bad.
That was worth a try.
I should have saved before I started doing this. Save's coming. Alright, let's see. I heard this bang. But that was 12:15. So what do we have? We have the bullet, we have Lotta's deposition, her 2 sounds. Okay, so that single gun. Okay. And we use the testimony.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was 2 gunshots.
Wait a sec, Larry.
What?
You only heard 1 bang? You sure?
That's what I said.
But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots last night.
Huh?
Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said?
Yo, Nick, please.
Huh?
You know something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay?
Mr. Butts,
What?
you only heard 1 gunshot, are you sure?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure.
Not sure? How could you not be sure?
Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else.
Something else?
Like what? My radio, dude, with my headphones.
What? Oh,
He's an
bro.
imbecile.
Order
Stupid.
and stop that booing. Mr. Butts, you are listening to the radio with your headphones.
Yeah, so what? That a crime? Listen to my radio. Everybody listens to the radio. What's the big deal?
Mr. Von Karma, your opinion. Waste of time. I do not accept this witness nor his shoddy testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony?
Yeah, continue. What the fuck?
Yeah. Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony.
Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio.
Right, leave it to me.
I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this. Believe me.
Oh, Larry. What Larry heard. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud, like, but I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too.
You were listening to your radio at a high volume.
Yeah, what's the big problem? Can't a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country?
I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is.
Judge,
Can you believe a word this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio.
True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony.
Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot.
Excuse me? DJ? Khaled?
An announcer. The guy who says things on the radio. Fuck, you're old.
Who the fuck? People use AM and FM? I thought everybody used Spotify and listened to podcasts.
Anyway, what this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Wright.
Can't believe I'm continuing this charade.
It's pronounced charade, right, please?
It's charade if you're British, man.
I said what I said.
All right. It's lonely.
So you turned on the radio?
Right. I just wanted to hear someone's voice now. I don't know what it's like out there alone. I'm getting alone.
I shouldn't have said anything.
That's why I was listening to an all request show on the radio.
Do you by any chance remember the name of the program you were listening to?
This has nothing to do with the case, Your Honor.
Objection sustained. The witness was listening to the radio. That is all we need to know. Tell us, Mr. Butts, how loud was your radio set to that night?
Actually, it does matter because then we can count it. We can check the exact time when he was there.
Real booming loud?
Yeah, you know.
And you had headphones on?
Yep.
I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all.
But I'm sure I heard that gunshot.
Can you prove that? No, of course you can't.
Nah, I can't prove it. But I remember that moment real clear. I mean, while I was talking about it, it came back real clear to me, you know? I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too.
What did she say?
Objection.
Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions.
What possible good could knowing what a radio DJ said to us? Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care.
We should care.
We should care. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should.
Why?
Well, how do you know if we don't ask him?
Fine. Very well. Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot?
Just when she said, hey, it's almost Christmas, I heard the gunshot. Also, thank you for the raid, dumb denim.
Are you sure?
Of course I am. She had this real sexy voice.
Maybe Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how that helped us at all.
Apollo, you don't need to bite me right now, bud.
This is the most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard. But there is one gleaming ray of hope in there. I've got to press it until we get to the bottom of what happened.
Is that all?
I think so.
Yep. Just when she said, hey, it's almost Christmas, I heard the gun. Wait!
The time!
It was before.
Yep. It's almost Christmas.
That didn't count?
What? That's crazy. Okay.
Also, I forgot to save.
Yeah.
Oops. Also, chat again on YouTube. I'm gonna put it in members only because chat is like chiming in, and I can't have that. All right. Anyway.
Okay, let's see. So it's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot. Yet, maybe show the other picture because that one is listed for 12:15.
God damn it! I was right but wrong. Right idea, but you got it.
That's because I'm right now.
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean you are correct. Actually, is this what happens when I'm only Larry?
I guess. Hey, listen, I'm glad I got one right. I rarely do.
What are you talking about? You've gotten so many right today.
I don't know.
Larry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct?
Huh? What's with the face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy.
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," when he heard the gunshot.
Indeed, and...
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve.
That would seem to be the case, yes.
But he should have heard a gunshot after midnight. This photograph is irrefutable proof of this fact.
Let's see what the time was on the photo taken when the gun triggered Mrs. Hart's camera. 15 minutes after midnight on Christmas Day.
This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor.
Oh shit, they're spitting.
Order! Order! What does this mean? The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious.
What?
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butt's claim that he heard the gunshot before midnight?
Larry's right, because we
Larry's
have that other
right.
picture.
Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight.
Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim. Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight. It's the last midnight. That's the wrong picture. There
Maybe
you
save.
are.
Nope, I got it.
Okay. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m.
Oh? But there's nothing on the lake in this picture.
Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises.
Huh.
Correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m.
Hey, Lomo, thank you for the prime.
That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve.
Indeed, it would seem that is the case. And where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken?
Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight.
Something witty with the raid welcome in. Mwah.
Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them.
Oh, what does that mean for us?
Why would this be? Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises. Yes? There is no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why, the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera.
Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear.
Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence you have any.
Let me I heard 2 gunshots just after midnight.
I mean, the gun itself says 3 times.
Maybe save if you can.
I can't.
Oh, fuck me, bro.
Hey, well, I mean,
I'm gonna say the gun.
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna say the gun, because that's the only way. Here's hoping.
The murder weapon?
Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times.
Let's go, using my noggin.
Big brain! When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight.
Oh, damn. I don't say it on the murder weapon.
Order! That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake. Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you, why?
Uh-oh, I better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes?
What's wrong, Nick?
I have it. I have it!
Are you sure? Because I don't.
Huh?
Remember the case with the steel samurai?
Huh? Yeah, of course I remember.
The murderer in that case had the same idea as the murderer in this case has the same idea as the murderer in that case.
What?
I swapped him, but I made it make sense.
What do you mean? Because I have no fucking idea.
Maya,
Yes?
if we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch, and I'm gonna run with it.
Right. I mean, is this safe?
Nope, but this is saved.
Yup. Nice. Now it's safe. Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch me. Let me know if I say something that sounds fishy, okay?
Right, Nick.
Your Honor,
Yes, Mr. Wright?
the testimony just now has cleared up this entire case.
Ow!
Yeah, I genuinely am like, how?
What do you mean, Mr. Wright? So, you finally realized the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself.
Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting.
It was you.
Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, 1 boat was on that lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant Edgeworth and the victim Robert Hammond were on that boat. There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide.
Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on that boat. I admit it is hard to imagine any other possibility.
Yes. But this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on that photo says 00:15.
But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake.
Oh.
Ah. That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent.
Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the two men on the boat are.
The murderer and Hammond.
Mm-hmm.
Edgeworth and Hammond. Edgeworth and the murderer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe save. My thought is the murderer is... Oh, it's hard.
I was gonna say Edgeworth and the murderer,
I was gonna
but
say...
like... But I feel like the first one is the murderer and Hammond. But if the boat... I'm gonna say Edgeworth and the murderer.
Okay. Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer.
I was right!
All right, baby! After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth.
Huh.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place.
I'm not sure what to make of all this. Ludicrous. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then.
The murderer's name? Right, it's...
I don't know.
Crazy.
Lotta Hart?
That would be crazy.
No way! No shot! Could you imagine? I'ma say it.
Say it just to fucking find out.
What?
What?
There's no way.
Fucking shut.
They're
no
clickbaiting.
way.
They're clickbaiting.
No
They're
way.
clickbaiting.
They're absolutely getting debated.
The investigative photographer.
Yes.
Doesn't even believe it.
You're saying that the young lady dressed up like Robert Hammond and fooled Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes. Well, she did look sort of manly. That's mean!
I am ashamed I actually listened to this utter nonsense. Listen, you came to this conclusion based on a piece of evidence. That is this photograph taken at 11:50. If you didn't have this photograph, you never would have made this claim. Correct. And just who was it who went out of her way to give you that piece of evidence?
Lamau.
It was Lotta Hart.
Why would the murderer go to all that trouble just to deliver you decisive evidence?
I guess they wouldn't.
You're an idiot.
Don't worry, guys. I just wanted to see what it was. I don't know.
Actually, I don't know the murderer's name.
Because it's the old man.
Because he didn't tell us!
You don't know? Again, you waste my time.
I don't know because
Yeah?
he never told us. What did I fucking say? The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop. That old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
I mean, his memory is awful.
Yep.
The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then.
Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of the crime was not on a boat?
What? Well, then where did the murder take place?
Show the judge where the murder really took place. in the shack.
Yeah.
In the shack, right?
In the shack.
Or in the forest.
It's like
I'm gonna
you could
say the
either
shack.
hide a lot in the shack, or like here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. That way, the victim can meet with the victim
Can meet with the victim, and the victim meets the victim.
I love dyslexia. That way, he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing. Lyra, what are you doing?
Do you have any proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime?
Recall Larry's testimony, if you will.
Because there was no one in the lake.
Mm-hmm. Are you driving it around?
No, that was Larry.
Oh, that's really funny. That night, he was out on the lake in a boat, searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would it be if he had returned? And where would that be if he had just returned a boat?
The boat shop. Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Not really.
Oh.
But I think if I start at the very beginning, and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop.
Bang.
That was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then, he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake.
And who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright?
The boat shop caretaker.
Yeah.
Because he didn't shoot himself. He just
No,
shot
exactly.
the water and then he splashed back in.
Yep. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice, both missed Edgeworth on purpose.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone?
Details.
Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice.
To create a witness. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness?
The murderer lifts the pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake.
Damn.
Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then, the murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him.
Damn.
I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other.
The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body. And threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor.
Damn.
These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake.
Damn.
Yo, he's spitting.
Bailiff, bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly.
Let's go.
Damn.
Very well. While we were waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant Miles Edgeworth a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Okay, you can be Miles again. Or you can be fucking Phoenix again.
Sure. I'll be Phoenix again.
Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said.
Yes.
Well, why did you go to the lake that night?
What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me.
Something important?
I'm sorry. I can't say what it was.
DL6. Your Honor, sir.
Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet.
The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either.
What?
What should I do?
Find him quickly. We cannot allow him to get away.
Oh shit, fuck.
This was all orchestrated.
Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared.
A search warrant has already been issued.
It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Bow, bow. December 27th.
Yay, Nick! You did it!
Yeah. Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict.
And what about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out.
Sure. Once I sifted through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. Hey, so. Thank you for the raid. Hope you all had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. Very first one for our first playthrough. So, yeah, welcome, everybody.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients.
Hey, Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Did you say something?
Don't look so pained.
We can turn off emote only. Yeah.
Okay.
Emote only because spoilers. Oh, well, Simba said, it's fine. It should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine.
It should be fine.
Yeah, we're not in trial.
Yeah. Where I feel like it's a lot of that.
I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. You could try to smile just a little. Relax.
I'm sorry. But I fear it's not over for me yet.
What do you mean?
Right.
Did you kill your father?
There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you.
Edgeworth?
No. There's so little time left. I want to tell you, to get it off my chest, but... I can't make up my mind.
What is this about, Edgeworth?
It's a nightmare I've had.
Ooh, a nightmare.
A memory of a crime that I committed.
A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder.
Did you kill your dad by accident? To be continued.
These bitches.
What a great way to leave us on a cliffhanger, because you have to go.
Yeah, I should probably go because I gotta make dinner.
Damn! Chat!
I was gonna make a smashed cauliflower for dinner, though.
Ooh, yum. Well, there you have it, chat. Cliffhanger. If you're watching this on YouTube, stay tuned for the next episode of Ace Attorney. Hopefully it won't take a fucking month or two or however long it took. Oh, I think we're almost done with the game because it's only 5, 6
Yeah, I think
episodes?
we're almost.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, we're almost done with this one at least.
Yeah, with the first one. Anyway, if you're watching, make sure to check us out live on twitch.tv/Yu VTuber and twitch.tv/Sylla Aria. Like, comment, and subscribe, and we'll see you in the next one.